Anyway, hello chat. This is Assassin's Creed Mirage. Thank you Ubisoft for the game code as they have been known to do for me for the past 10 years. Is that to be poop ass?
Yes.
There you go.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
I have my phone turned off, so hopefully you won't hear the fucking thing they're doing.
Yeah. Here's hoping. I got a camel. It's all right. That's a bird.
This game sucks already because that camel isn't an awful chocobo.
That is true. So here's what we're looking at, chat. This is an Assassin's Creed that's trying to be like a return to form for the series. When I heard that, I went, "Oh, it's gonna go back to being like the, like the old style." And then they're like, "Yeah, like specifically one." I went, "Oh,
Really?
right.
Like one?
Yeah, you're not taking over districts in this at all. You're just you're following investigations, which is your main form of content. They're a bit heavy-handed in how much they're like. This is like the old ones. Let me see here. Iconic color filter.
No. Oh my! You fucking.
And
no
it's
way.
the Assassin's Creed 1 color filter.
That's awful, but I love it.
This looks like shit. It's
Dude,
crazy.
Dude, Assassin's Creed 1 might be one of the ugliest games like ever made. It's kind of crazy.
Yes. So I got this really good piece of armor, chat. I imagine it's one of the end game ones. You can get it very easily in this game because this game is not super long.
I think you said, or I might have heard from somewhere that this was planned to be DLC for Valhalla because the main character is a character in that game.
Yeah, this is Bossum. He was in that game throughout, and this is supposed to be his origin story. So it was going to be DLC. That leaked like over 2 years ago, and then this got folded out into a full game. It's I believe this retails $50. And it's not hyper long, which is great because Valhalla was 10 years long. I'm just clearing up some of the map up here, chat, and then we'll go into the main
even
city.
as someone who did like the RPG games, specifically the first two, everything I heard about Valhalla is like this is the ultimate mega game that you will only play and nothing else.
Yeah, you just kind of you go up onto the battle map, and you go, I'm gonna take on this area, and they're like, okay, here's another 5 hours. Then I do it, and then I go back, and they're like, okay, can you do the other one now?
It's the scale of that game seemed really impressive, but it's like,
yeah,
Jesus.
it is gargantuan.
Valhalla was crazy. That guy straight up lied about the length and deleted the tweet.
I will never forget that dude going, we heard some criticisms, and don't worry, we got our scope under control for the next one. The next one's like 30% bigger than the last one.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's yeah, and then I played it for like reviews and impressions and stuff. And I reached the 95% mark of that game, and a random bug happened that made the game unfinishable. That was great, chat. I loved that part. I'd love to putting in an editor's note when I still did a big thing, going, yeah, disregard the shit I said here. They wouldn't let me beat the game. This is evil.
I should give that game a try because it's a Ubisoft game, so they give it to you for free on basically anything that has a pulse.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, like I say that jokingly, but it is really cool how Ubisoft will go out of their way to provide a really decent catalog for people for like either dirt cheap or just free in general.
Yep. And I imagine once this gets marked down, it's going to be even easier since it starts at a baseline of 50 instead of 60 or 70.
Dude, I remember I got. What was the Egypt one? Was that Origins?
Yeah, yeah.
I got the gold edition of Origins for $30, like 4 months after the game released. Keep in mind that gold edition came with, the base game, every single piece of DLC content that would have possibly released for it, and also a free copy of Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. So it's like it's all this for $30.
Yeehaw. Oh no, I've gotten their attention.
So what's the stealth like in this game? Is the stealth like the older ones, or stealth like
Yeah, yeah, it's stealth like the older ones, with some other benefits. You have like the bird from Origins to mark things. Combat's very basic. If you do a parry, you can just instantly kill most normal dudes.
Oh yeah, that's an old one.
Yeah, you've got the parry, you've got a regular attack, and that's about it. But you have other options, like you have your throwing knives and stuff. I took a perk that applies poison to them, but there's some that are like, makes big guys stagger, or a charge throw.
I'm gonna wind to this throw really hard.
Yeah, just hold it up. Red attacks are ones you just dodge out of the way for. This game making me acclimate.
I thought the red ones were the ones you had the perfect parry.
No. No, it's okay. This game's weird. I dodge with square.
Oh. I'm thinking about that in my head. That sounds wrong.
I'm like, hell yeah, dude. It's just like Kingdom Hearts. Doing my dodge roll. Alright, big guy's armored, so he can only be hit from the back.
What sword is that? Is that Brotherhood from 10? Like, what?
Oh yeah, this thing, which is really funny. I believe this is supposed to be the sand sword from the Sands of Time.
Really?
Yeah, because they gave. I imagine it's like a pre-order bonus style thing, because they also give you the Dagger of Time, and they have like a cool glow to them.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I thought they were doing another Final Fantasy crossover.
That'd be neat. Sin shows up.
Dude, an Assassin's Creed game with Sin would be the funniest thing ever. Oh, someone also asked, is it the water sword from Forgotten Sands? You mean the water sword from Warrior Within? The one you have to use to fight the Dahaka?
Yeah, I stand alone, dude.
Dude, that like period of a couple months where the Dahaka just kept constantly being brought up as one of my favorites.
It was real fucked up. I fucking screamed this morning when I went, no fucking way. I think I'm being attacked by a Gugar. I turned the camera and there it is.
It was doing the exact pose too, which is what
I was like, I need to time this shit. Let me run and sync this up. Let me see if I can get the pounce. Got it on the first one. We nailed it. I'm like, this is an oh fug moment. Yeah, give me my bone dice. I'm glad that they could keep, despite being an older style Assassin's Creed in gameplay, they were able to keep the new fundamentals to Assassin's Creed in the modern day. I'm, of course, talking about this menu that looks like Destiny. Mainly just talking about that. Game is neat in the fact that they give you unlockable costumes that just glamour over whatever you're currently wearing. So you don't have to worry about being restricted on fashion in this, it looks like.
I am here to get you out. Alhamdulillah. There is only one small problem. I have suffered some injuries, and I am not sure I can walk.
Why did the bandits kidnap
You look like a Destiny warlock. Yeah, there's a secret area that unlocks some specialized gear, and I was able to get this from that, based on getting a special collectible. Have you seen the Latinx thing? What have they been racist about me today for? What are they doing? What have the white people decided about my people yet again? You can go on the second hump. Huh.
Just like Red Dead 2.
There we go. They're like, I want to enter from the right side. I'm like, the right side's trapped, dude. Alright, let's see. This is our main thing for plot-related stuff, chat. They'll give us investigations to do. As you complete objectives on this, they'll open up the center one, which is just a person you end up having to kill. And ideally, all of these are gonna, like, continue to point at the center, so that we can take out the leader of the evil order. I don't know, they changed the lore on this stuff at some point. They stopped calling these guys Templars.
I think Assassin's Creed 2 did the same thing.
Yeah,
with the circle thing?
Oh, yeah, probably. This is still in the Origins somewhat timeline where they're like, it's so far back the assassins are called the Hidden Ones. Let's see here. See where I have to end up taking you, or if anything is marked on this, actually. I don't think so, but I guess I could take you that way.
So, like, is there, like, still, like, the Animus thing or whatever, or is it just, like, the same
Seems
story?
to not be at all.
Huh.
I have not encountered anything. I don't even know if the intro mentioned it at all. I only vaguely remember them just going, we're going in, doing thing about this thing.
Is this the only Assassin's Creed game that doesn't have that framing device to it?
I heard that going forward, they're not doing it in any of these except for the separate playable thing in Assassin's Creed Infinity. In the launcher, that's going to have all the new Assassin's Creed games inside it, like the Call of Duty one.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I mean,
so when you pick up Assassin's Creed Red, the Japanese one, there will in fact be no real life plot thing. Who knows what the fuck they're doing on that?
Yeah, fucking
I'm gonna be honest, if they had hard committed to the real life plot stuff and kept it consistent, I probably would have liked the series way more.
Yeah, all that anime stuff was really interesting. Or, I guess not all of it, but like specifically like the
I'm like
stuff.
guys, this is most of your appeal. That dude flew. I don't know where he is.
Okay, all right. At least I'm not the only one who saw that. I was what the hell?
We will never speak of him again. I'm gonna go do something else now. Let's see. Go with these here. Oh, hello.
Yo.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
I've never played Assassin's Creed.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Actually, that's untrue. I played 2 hours of Assassin's Creed 2 and thought it was shit.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a long time. That was a long time ago.
I can't blame you because the beginning of all of the 2 trilogy, that's a weird sentence to say, is very not great. But it gets
that
way
dude
better.
Goes into me Mario though.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the last Assassin's Creed game I like really enjoyed. It was probably either Black Flag or Syndicate?
Ah!
Holy shit!
Ah! This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System.
Yeah,
The purpose
I
is
told
to
you I turned
maintain
my phone
and
off.
improve alert and warning capabilities of the federal, state, local, tribal, and territorial levels.
Someone clip that, because that was coming through everybody's mic.
Mine went off too. Good. I heard it from my own headphones and went, is it that loud that it's bleeding?
Yeah, I think your phone in general is very loud because I heard you get a text message earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're usually I have it on silent. Anyway, Chad, how are you? Now that we made sure that everybody was awake, we can go ahead and keep on going.
What? What's up? What's up with you? What's up?
It's over.
Are you okay?
That's
Look at
silly.
you in chat.
Oh. Let me see here.
Oh my god!
What are you... No.
Tweet from cheap ass gamer. Free beeps via phone. If I was a billionaire, I would buy every screen in Times Square and play a video of a villain talking to the camera while the alerts go off.
God, that would rule.
Not my son as well. I cannot lose him like his father. Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost. No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband.
Just take a drink.
Now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost.
Yes,
some
him wearing a
trust in
mask,
you,
they actually
but could not
applied an
believe them.
effect.
It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried.
Did you see
as
that?
my final gift.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it?
We don't worry about it, alright?
Has that happened before?
No.
Oh.
We've like mastered further technology in modern games. Today, I woke up, booted this up, and the game put up its own custom full screen alert that just said, hey, the game still ain't out yet, don't spoil anything. And I was like, don't worry, I follow the rules, I'm a good boy.
There's assassins in this one.
Ugh. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's a snake.
These look
I was
Did you
like,
turn
what
on
the
the
hell is
filter,
this?
or is it just nighttime?
It's nighttime.
Okay, I thought this is the fucking Assassin's Creed 1 filter.
Oh, hold on, let me turn that on.
Wait, Jordan.
Mhm.
Pay attention to this filter he's about to turn on.
So we have iconic color filter. There's default and then on. Now
The
everything-
iconic colors of Assassin's Creed 1.
Yup.
Blue and gray.
This looks bad.
That's what the first game looked like.
It did, yeah.
My 5G is activating.
Yeah, let me get this washed out shit out of here now. There we go. Of course.
I brought the flowers with my sympathy. I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes, I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too. When his father was taken, he became very unhappy.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened.
If only Dom was here so he could touch something and activate detective vision.
Dominic? Mysterio. Toretto.
Come on.
Not bad.
Yep. What do you got in the house? I'd eat your food, but I'm all full up. I will steal from you though. Ow. Robbing the poor. I'm also poor in this, don't worry. Rabbit.
There are a lot of tracks here. The tracks lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside.
Let me get the helmet voice off. I'll switch to my my merchant outfit. Oh, barred from the other side. I must find some fruity way to infiltrate.
What's up?
The oil is low.
I love game design.
It was working late.
If you, can you go back?
This
a second?
this shit right here.
Here's
Man, why'd you build your place like this, dude?
man, this is a very specific way to build your home.
And you barred your front door too? That's
It's all right. Like the bar in the front door thing, that's fine. I don't think they had locks back then, but the fucking the little backyard ditch that's exclusively big enough to pull whatever that was out of the way and push it.
yeah, that somehow made less sense than the buildings I have to go into, where they're like, if you look at the second floor window and do a throwing knife at explosive barrels, it'll blow up the door's lock.
I feel like I always like suspend my like disbelief of things in the video game because it's like I've been playing them basically my whole life.
Until you see that fucking back of that house.
Recently, there's just been very tiny things that I noticed. I think it's the funniest shit in the world.
Oh no. That is
It's a bit more noticeable when a game tries to look really realistic, and then they show you the video game puzzle.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. I must inform Ali. But first, I should look for the informant.
Chickens.
Trying to think of the funniest example of like photorealistic area video game puzzle, and it might be Resident Evil 8. Where the RE engine produces like the most immaculate fucking backdrop imaginable. If you blur your eyes, you think it's real. Here's a cube in the middle of the room. You must solve my maze.
Okay,
Please.
here's my favorite from RE8. Swing this lantern into the zombie so that the zombie lights the other lantern on fire.
You have to use physics.
National alert. Mega Man drops January 7th.
Oh
Listen.
shit!
I was
Mind
never book smart. I'm money smart.
Why don't you mind your own fucking business, Jay-Z?
Wow, geez, that was a completely unreasonable fucking response. Fuck you, pal.
I love that video so much.
That one sucks.
I gotta get out of here.
Jesus sent me that 6 times in the past.
It's
few
so
days.
funny. It is so funny.
Fucked up.
That was an extreme fucking reaction for no goddamn reason. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. I shouldn't have said that. I think I really pissed him off. I gotta get out of here.
Get out of here. The game's been good so far. Gameplay-wise, it's solid, nice and polished. I climb up towers, I look at them, I jump down, I kill some dudes.
You know, like, aside from the 2 weapons you have, has there ever been, like, a full-on, like, crossover between Assassin's Creed and Prince of Persia?
I don't think so. Feel like all they did is they're like, we showed up to ruin your life, Prince of Persia, and they went, okay.
Citizen,
We were gonna make a new Prince of Persia, and then we accidentally made Assassin's Creed 1.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yes.
Huh.
Assassin's Creed 1 was just gonna be a new Prince of Persia, and then they kept changing details and went, oh, this could just be a new IP. That's
Yeah,
focused
that
on this stuff.
I could not imagine the reception to Assassin's Creed 1 if it kept the Prince of Persia name.
Yeah,
Apparently, it would have been
had
something like
changed
Prince of
enough by
Persia
then.
Assassins.
Yeah, it was something like that, yeah. Oh, hold on, I need to get this crystal off this dude we pickpocket. There we go, that's mine now.
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Dude, I'm always saying this. I'm always saying this shard is bringing me closer to
I was like,
solving.
this statement sounds like something's gonna make Alto laugh. Talking about the
Again,
crystal in the chambers.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, something about video game speech and, like, video game world design has just been so funny to me, and I don't know why.
Aldo,
But,
can I show you the most insane tweet we will read all month?
sure. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome,
So many
bro.
words going on.
Okay, that has way too many layers that I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna speak on it on stream.
Yeah,
There's too much going
ignore
on
that.
there.
I'm not, I don't feel like explaining any of that.
I don't
Like,
either.
I could with confidence really layer in and describe to you the amount of psychosis from that person before this post, but I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna lift off.
It's just my frenzy meter is rising as I read more of the tweet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, you're sprinting like Jay-Z.
It's out on January
You
17th.
are! You slow down the animation by like 25% and it's exact.
Wait, hold on. Casey, can you sprint towards the camera?
I was never book smart. I'm money smart.
God damn it.
It starts playing the forest maze.
I was never book smart. I'm money smart.
God damn it. Alright, apparently I have enough ancient crystals for the specialized item. So I'm gonna go down and get it.
Yeah, I say this every week. Every day I get paid. I'm like, oh man, I've accumulated enough ancient crystals.
That's great. Happy Wizard Wednesday. That's why you find the video game shit funny. You start finding the concept of casting spells funny as well.
I think that legitimately might be. I think that one Star Wars stream you did fucked me up for the rest of my life.
That's fucked up, dude.
Ooh, I'm a wizard.
Alright.
We really need to find our new wizard game.
We must find the secrets under the water. What pondering they orb.
skeleton.
I had to get the peacock feather off it. And here we go.
I think another thing that like got to me real bad recently was, you know, I explained that they put spawn in Modern Warfare 2. So I got shot and I go down into like the crawling like reviving thing, and then I see someone with the spawn skin run up to me and start reviving me, and I hear Keith David be like, "Sit still, my spawn parasite will heal you," and I'm like, "What the fuck is going on, dude?"
Dude, my spawn parasite.
I have to hear about Keith David's spawn parasite.
There we go. We deposit the crystals into a stone tablet. There we go. This is the last optional thing I can pick up. Ah, yes. I finally got my Shamshire Zor Dumagar. I've been waiting for that.
Oh,
Maximum
fuck,
health lowered by 50%, but my damage goes up by 50%.
I forgot they put Alucard from Hellsing in Modern Warfare 2, so now so now you get jump scared by Keith David and Crispin Freeman.
There you go.
Wait, and then Bruce Campbell is next week, I think.
Alucard Call of Duty looks so fucking bad, dude.
It looks so bad. I want to know what executive at fucking Infinity Ward was like, "Hey guys, you want to put Hellsing in there?"
Fuck that dude and his teeth.
It's like, I don't think that anime or that manga's been relevant for years.
Pretty sure Hellsing Ultimate's been done for over a decade.
Yeah. How are they getting these characters? Well, Call of Duty is like one of the most like successful IPs of all time.
Yeah.
Citizen, have you heard sentiments expressed in sympathy to
Oh, also, it's less COD trying to be Fortnite and more like, oh hey, the Halloween event. You know, they want to have some fun with that, which is completely understandable.
Mm. God damn it. I was like, there's no way a link that long is gonna give me anything of value. The Goon.
The Goon. Is that John Cena?
No, it's the Goon.
I'll teach you my shoulder bend. They always fall for it.
Vince.
Saved my backside.
Yep.
Too many times
Easy,
before.
easy to mistake it,
It's how
but
I
it's the
killed
Goon.
Columbian's chief guard back in 23.
I'll silence you.
Oh no, they want to kill me. I wasn't even looking at the screen. What do you want from me? Oh god. Oh good heavens.
Damn.
Dude, this game is fucking sorcerer coded. You got elixirs.
What?
That is true. I have elixirs in the bottom left.
What? I must refill my elixir meter.
I thought this one wasn't an RPG. I mean, you can have a fucking, you can heal. RPGs didn't create health bars, I don't think.
I don't think RPGs created elixirs. I think elixirs have been like an old ass fucking word for like mixtures and shit for years.
You do look pretty magic. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess we'll do some stuff over here until daytime happens, because I don't know if there's a system to pass the time in this game, and the game isn't fucking out yet.
KZ,
Yes.
do you want to try playing My Hero Ultra Rumble?
What? What?
That sounds like a blast, dude. That's the My Hero Academia Battle Royale game.
Oh,
That released last week.
Oh.
You can't just stop saying shit out loud.
It's free to play.
You know how I feel about that. Oh yeah,
Oh, wait,
Chad, this,
hold on,
this
Chennifer
has
says,
a...
oh, the Bat Golden Royale. They spelled Battle Royale very poorly.
Are you planning on streaming anything tomorrow, specifically?
No, I don't have anything on tap yet, no.
We should do that tomorrow.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
I'm convincing you, alright?
Yeah. Surely it'll all work out. So this game has notoriety, chat. The more you fuck around and, like, fight guards, the meter on the bottom right increases. To the point where it maxes out, and then people just know who you are, and then immediately just start screaming.
It doesn't look like there's a meter on the bottom right.
Yeah, as soon as I ripped that poster, it went away. So now I have no example. It's okay. I should probably go find someone and hit them. Make it come back. There it is.
Ah.
Goes up multiple tiers. The last one just starts spawning at least one badass enemy. The way you remove it is you run up to wanted posters on the map and rip them up. That way no one knows who you are.
Uh-oh. KZ?
Meow.
I didn't know this. Ultra Rumble's a gotcha.
Oh, that's great.
Gotcha Battle Royale.
It has roll tickets available for purchase, so I'm gonna download it right now and find out what that means.
Yeah, are they just for skins? Like,
I hope you get Mineta.
I hope I don't. This game is so low budget, it doesn't even have a native PS5 version. It only has a PS4 version.
Dude, that rules. You telling me a My Hero game's low budget? I saw how good the first their first arena fighter looked.
Dude, that first one looked terrible.
Whichever one's like, we're gonna recreate the All Might versus All for One fight. And I'm like, why does it look this bad?
It's because they got the devs of Gunslinger Stratos to make a arena fighter.
What the fuck is that? What did you just say?
It's a really good recruiter for the Elemental Hero deck.
It's just...
You can also, like, pop a back row, but people tend to just default to the getting something from deck to hand.
It was developed by Viking.
That worked out, chat. Okay, I gotta take down some of these posters, or at least one. Being on tier 2 in terms of crime starts to make things annoying.
I need to get rid of these.
On tier 2 in terms of crime.
Yeah.
On the crime meter, this is a tier 2 moment.
It is absolutely a tier 2 moment. But speaking of crimes, chat, I'll be streaming through all of James Cameron's Avatar the game this Friday. I looked through my boxes and found an additional DualShock 3. I was like, alright, let me start getting this prepped. Okay, let me go find the informant. He's somewhere out here. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm sorry. Now that it's daytime, we can actually justify the really shitty filter.
So, does this game have like day or night specific missions? Or...
I haven't noticed day or night specific missions yet.
I feel like I'm in a freezer.
Aside from this thing here, where they're like, this guy is only around during the day.
All right, Jordan. So I want you to imagine this game, right? With this color palette, running at 30 FPS.
Ah!
And also 720p at most. Congratulations, you're playing Assassin's Creed 1.
I am too close to the harbor. I should leave and return later.
Okay. Hold on, let me steal from you. I missed the color already. Don't worry, there's a little bit of color there. Don't you worry. We got a little bit.
Is skill up an Assassin's Creed head?
I guess enough. I listened to his review on this, at least. He landed somewhat similarly where I'm at, where they're like, this is a throwback game. And I'm like, that's cool, to the old Assassin's Creed. I'm like, yeah, that's what we're looking for. One. And I went, wait.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. I don't know about that part.
Oh, is it just like really, really bare bones?
It's a bit more bare bones than like a fuller release would be. Like a modern Ubisoft thing would have made me go, battle your way through every district to make the big boss come out, and this doesn't even have that. It's trying to evoke some of the more styling stuff for one. I mainly complain about it in terms of what era this takes place in. I kind of like the more closing in on modern that was like Unity and Syndicate a bit more.
Oh, Syndicate was great with its settings. Like they let you do a lot with that.
Yeah. Okay, Chad, I can't look at the game like this anymore. I tried.
It is really weird that they're only just now recently doing a Japan game, and apparently, for the longest time, they like went, no, we're not doing a Japan game.
Yeah, I'm sure part of it is so many creatives got ousted over there for being predators. I can say that now that the news came out today that multiple of them have been arrested.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes.
A few Ubisoft employees were cuffed today.
Is one of them Michel Ancel?
No.
I don't. Is he?
Okay.
He didn't get outed. People implied some stuff though.
Ah.
Nobody said anything directly. Anyway, thank you Ubisoft for the code. Hope things are going all right over there. Hello, sir. I need the treasure over here. Thank you. I needed 4 more components. Ah, it's just a blend in. If someone were to put you in the Animus, which of your ancestors would you experience the memories of? You think I know my ancestors?
You know what? I'm shocked they haven't. I'm shocked there hasn't been like a cowboy, like Western themed Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, they're like, what are you afraid of parkouring on the saloon?
Yeah, like that, dude. That'd be fucking sick. Where you go to like one of those old like it's not clay. I forgot the material, but like those like Mexican churches. What's it called?
Yeah, they got the Dragon Ball poster on them. That fucking post about the fucking
Terracotta. Thank you.
the Terracotta Army or whatever. They have that mural of fucking Jesus and Goku, and someone's like, you see that on the wall of the best Mexican restaurant you've ever been to, and I'm like, son of a bitch, dude. Come on. Yeah, but come on.
What the fuck was that? You assassinated someone, shitted really hard, and then threw a knife at someone.
Very good. Just getting some stuff done. Getting my bone dice. Oh yeah, I forgot I could use the bird to help me. Wait for the circle here to shrink. There we go.
This could be the informant.
Funny mechanic they put in here is when you're in cities, they've stationed marksmen, so if you summon your bird and you get close, they just shoot the bird instantly.
Oh my god.
And they're like, kill that dude before you're allowed to look up, because the bird lets you mark every enemy in the area if you look at them.
Time for what, I wonder? I should follow him, but I cannot let him see me.
I remember, I think there's some like Assassin's Creed spin-off game that takes place in like Russia, and that sounded really cool. And I looked it up, 2.5D platformer, which like isn't a bad thing, but it's like, man, I really wanted to like explore like an old Russia.
I see how that works. So they wanted to really follow in the footsteps of the old Assassin's Creed by giving me a tailing mission. They're like, we want you to really feel it. To which I go, I'd rather not, but you know. Okay, the load reset my notoriety. Like, oh, but I don't see him here.
Hey, go, Kitty.
Yeah, Ubisoft did a thing where they were like, here's 3 small-scale Assassin's Creeds that are like 2D. And I think
I know
the first one was like a Chinese one, and people were like, why'd you put all the interesting ones in the 2.5D?
It's because they can be low budget. We don't put much effort in.
You poop pants. I like how you're quieter than your dog.
I don't know how. I was just trying to do like the real answer mic bit, but then I failed.
I have no idea what happened because my internet fucking died the moment Casey tried to explain something.
Okay, don't worry. It's oh yeah, it was they did 3 2.5D Assassin's Creeds around early mid last gen. Me sitting in my chair when I'm high. Okay, at least that's how I know how I restart this when I fuck it up.
You must be whom I seek. Let us see where you lead me.
Let me switch out the sword that doesn't limit my health. Gets me a little scared. Shout out to the Assassin's Creed mobile game that shows how Ezio dies. Dude, they have so many products for you, alright? They got comic books.
I got so much content.
They have a movie. We should watch the Assassin's Creed movie.
No.
I've heard it's fine.
You there, halt!
Like it's like
He isn't on
in
here.
it, like, it's a popcorn movie.
Where did you go?
I can't believe that worked. That movie sucks. It's so boring.
Wasn't there a Prince of Persia movie around the same time?
No, that was like a decade before.
It was a little bit before. It's why we got the Forgotten Sands.
Huh.
Because they're like, we gotta make some to pair with this movie coming out with Jake Gyllenhaal's The Prince.
Yeah, we have to
Persia.
get fucking the Yuri Lowenthal Prince.
Prince of Persia then went on to be featured in Fortnite.
I don't think that's true.
I found
Jokes
him.
aside, have they not done a Fortnite like a Ubisoft Fortnite collab?
No.
Huh.
Probably because in my opinion, Ubisoft would rather make their own Fortnite and try and go.
Yeah,
we can leverage our own
they
brand.
already shut that down, so maybe they can do it now.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
forgot that they did have
Hyperscape.
Hyperscape.
What?
That was a battle royale futuristic city game from a couple of years ago with Twitch chat integration for power-ups.
Oh. You want to talk about fucking hyenas? Whatever that game was?
Okay, I don't have to tail him anymore. I just gotta pickpocket that guy, which also means I could just kill him in cold blood.
I am going to kill you.
You stop doing the unblockables. That's very rude of you. Oh yeah, this is the heavy guy.
These two were gathering information for someone called Duan bin Arslan. Duan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
There we go. Check our investigation here.
Doesn't-
We've now revealed our bad guy.
Doesn't this game have also like a dual audio mode that lets you switch to like the native tongue of the region you're in?
I have no idea, but I can look at the menu here.
I could have sworn like during that Ubisoft like Connect or Forward, whatever it was called.
And at the very least, it has that there. Dialogue boost, music frequency.
I feel like I've heard like just ambient Arabic dialogue at least.
I've never seen this before. They're like, it's an open world game. How often do you want the music to play? Closed captions, menu narration. What is third party? Oh no, I don't care.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Were you distracted by Owo?
What did I say? Link your. Yeah. What the fuck? You're Owo?
You're a whoa. Then a shit ton of interface stuff, whether you want it on or not, for your immersiveness. Oh, you can have guaranteed pickpocket. That's cute. Unguided objective. Bunch of control stuff in here. The shitty filter. Okay, yeah, I don't see a button that just does the Tekken thing where everyone speaks correctly. But you can switch it to whatever.
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw something because I think it I think it might have been a cutscene where they start speaking in the what? All right, where does this game take place? I don't want to.
Oh, Baghdad.
So that would be Bangladesh. With it? Oh, I'm fucking the word up. I feel bad.
Bangladesh is what you're trying to say?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So I remember during that Ubisoft Direct that we watched for the Summer of Gaming, I remember
You return at last.
like seeing
What have you done?
that language
What
fairly
I had to do.
seamlessly.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not
I
follow
hear
the
in Baghdad
trees,
they
nor do
pronounce
I
him
answer
Kate
to the
Sith.
hidden ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would
I just thought
disagree.
that was
Percy
interesting.
does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the village.
That's a lot of jam.
Ali, the informant
Oh,
mentioned
yeah.
Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look.
Jordan after a very good
I will
TV
prepare our attack in the
Is jelly and jam the same thing?
I always associate jam with strawberry and jelly with grape.
Is jelly and jam the same? Jam is used with fruit rather than fruit juice.
Ah. Shout out to Alta.
What?
Oh, we're talking about fruit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Did not know the main
Tell us,
character
Nick.
of this is voiced by Agent Stone from the live-action Sonic movies.
Oh, really?
I was wondering
Oh.
why someone said Agent Stone to me yesterday when I said I had a copy of this. What's up, bro?
I'm just browsing not TVs,
I forgot.
chairs.
The OO app is so you can wear a t-shirt with pads and vibrators on it so you can feel Assassin's Creed Mirage for 570 euros.
I'm looking at recliners on Amazon.
This is absurd.
I'm looking at recliners on Amazon, and the feature set at the bottom of this image is making me cry.
God damn you and your fucking chairs.
Please look at it.
What are you're laughing at a chair.
Yeah.
Please look at the bottom right specifically.
Okay, fine. I'm working on it, alright?
Book reading,
I'm just trying
TV
to run
watching,
a show
take a nap.
here. Here are the modes for this chair, chat.
Take
Book
a
reading,
napping.
TV watching, take a napping.
Oh, I didn't realize the spelling of that. Is that why you were laughing?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were laughing at the concept of taking a nap, but it's like, I think you're the last person laughing at that, fucking snooze boy.
They're trying to
Yes,
create
people.
comedy. You're just being a prick. Rescue the captured rebels. I'm always doing that. Hold on. Let me just get off my camel. Hello. Al, stop doing that. Uh-oh. There you go, you'll just die of poison. Blah!
That's right, Bongo.
Oof. Cooking me. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has stamina.
What?
The bottom bar under my health on the bottom left.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, that way you can't mash out 8 attacks in a row. Oh, is that? Oh man, I have 2 heavies. Oof. Ooh, I don't like this. I'm gonna throw that at your legs.
This won't save you. Time to meet the meat. What choice then? Just you wait.
Yoink.
When did that third guy get there? What the fuck?
Not getting
He probably heard the shit was happening over here. He's like, I would love to join. It's okay. This guy's gonna die of poison soon, so I guess I should focus on Spearman.
Freddy Fazbear, what happened?
Republican game.
I will drive you to a park.
Like someone throwing rocks at you from a distance.
Oh yeah, there's some archer asshole over there. Okay. I also don't like you. Come here. Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm just here to save everybody. I started leaving. Alright, this way. Here we go. Back to the farm. Oh yeah, you're probably holed up in the building.
Hey, Jordan.
Hmm?
I have good news. They put Batman, Gotham Knights or whatever on Game Pass.
Finally.
You wanna play it?
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck.
You want to?
KZ?
No, leave me alone.
No? You can make a goal for it.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
extra
I will.
money,
I will.
and you're not spending anything because it's on Game Pass.
We should do it. We should do it in December.
Hold on.
Sure.
We'll see. You sound so fucking exasperated.
I've been up since 1 a.m. The stress of thinking about future nightmare work really got me for a second there. I was like, no.
I feel like that game would be a solid 6 at most.
Does that game run at 60 on console?
Yes.
No. Oh, I thought it didn't.
They patched it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm more willing to try it now.
They did a
I
performance.
thought
They
the-
did a performance patch after launch. No one talked about it because it was Gotham Knights.
There must be others.
Yeah, because I remember it's like the big thing about it was that it was 30, and I was like, oh, it's because of the ray tracing or something like that.
Hello. What you doing up here, buddy?
Wait, hold on. Hey, Jordan, can we get Nep for the 4th?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's gonna be a rehearsal for Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Must be others being
Wait, hold on. Nep can be Batgirl, and you can be Brick Johnson, whatever the fuck the guy's name was.
Of course.
Are you saying you want to be Tim Drake?
I don't give a shit which one it is.
I have no preference. I just feel like you have an emotional attachment to the man shaped like a square.
Yeah.
I lost my thread of him. I'm so sad.
I know. That was one of the worst things that we lost.
I feel like KZ should play whoever the Red Hood is, because I feel like we can have
Brick
a
Lozenge.
Yeah.
oh is him?
Yeah,
I don't know which one's which.
yeah. I'm sorry. Jordan's gonna have the double jump where it looks like he's farting.
Okay, yeah. No, is that what that looks like?
Yes.
It's like shooting out the green Lazarus pit magic shit, so it kind of looks like he's farting.
No way.
Batgirl, you smell that?
That is all of them. I should meet with Ali.
Oh, they also finally put the fucking Warhammer co-op game on Game Pass. You know, the game that was supposed to release November last year on console.
Okay, yeah. I'll pretend I know. It's Warhammer. You weren't gonna get much out of me.
Oh no, but I'm just saying, it's like, oh, this is supposed to come out in November of 2022. Here we are, October of 2023. It's finally on console. Like they
Still
said it
waiting for
would.
Mighty Number 9 3DS.
Dude,
Is
it's on the
everyone
Vita.
here? The one bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
Oh, okay. Let's go kill him then.
Let us go.
They stole you from your homes when you were free. And brought you
I'm a
here
huge
to
fan of
die,
Jordan just
carefree
adding that,
as
just saying
slaves.
Gotham Knights is on Game
They
Pass with no
slaughtered
context.
our
Just,
brothers.
just Jordan letting her know,
Now they
hey,
have taken
hey, check this
more
out.
of us.
It's like,
No!
he didn't even elaborate.
Lord, I promised you a new life. I gave you my word.
If she sees that message in the next, like, hour, she will see that there's a call going on stream and will be able to put together the nightmare puzzle as to why Jordan said this.
Awesome.
God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great. There is no God but God. There is no God but
So true, Ollie. Let's go kill somebody.
but by God.
They never put the 60 FPS version on console. Ah, okay. For some
Oh,
reason, I saw a video where someone said they added it. Now I'm going
looking
crazy.
this up.
Then you know I am your end.
Others will fight. Your uprising will.
look this up now. Let's see.
There we go.
Alhamdulillah, you are a brother now. Hey, a hand here.
Oh, okay. I guess it's just. I guess they updated to fix the frame pacing on console, and also it's like locked at 30. It doesn't dip.
I see. It got patched enough on PC that someone said it's now 60 FPS on there, and I'm like, PC isn't a real platform. You shouldn't pretend it is. Very unfortunate.
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Duan bin Arslan was carrying orders. He was to report to superiors at the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Those superiors may be who ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names. Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will
I
be
like
hunting
skipping
you
through
both.
text because it makes me
There are
bounce.
things we cannot hide from if we are...
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Look, help, I'm getting stuck on the stairs. Ah, okay, it opens up this one. Oh, there's probably a faster way to get over there. Yeah, it's actually in town. Yeah, let's just do that.
Speaking of PC ports being bad, my friend Haru has been playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time through the Steam port, and he beat the game last night, and it crashed at the final screen, and his first reaction was, "This is just like Undertale."
I think they should be brought before firing squad. Remember when I beat FF9 and then it just crashed?
you fucking killed the final boss of the game. Just was on. You're done.
I had to fucking pull up the YouTube video for the ending of that fucking shit.
By fucking what's his name? Biscuit or whatever.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. There we go.
The officers' club.
Yeah, Greg Miller always correct.
The way inside.
Shout out to Ubisoft Connect. Dude, I was getting so many more pop-ups at the start of the game. I was getting so many achievements for their website and rewards points.
Dude, I remember I had to make an account for that back when I played fucking, what's it called? Splinter Cell Conviction. It was the first Splinter Cell game I played, and it was the one that wasn't a stealth game.
Yeah. It's okay. The one after it allowed you to do it stealth.
What do you mean allowed?
They supported different play styles and gave them names. It's like if you're stealthing, you could be a ghost.
Oh, that's okay. That's actually pretty alright.
I liked that game because it was it was the first one in the series I had tried. They just gave me code for it when I started getting stuff from them. They're like, "Do you want this too?" Because this just came out. I was asking about Rayman Legends at the time. And at the end, they're like, we have to unveil, Sam Fisher has access to America's fourth freedom, I think they called it. And
What?
he's like, what is it? And it's just, he is important enough that he's allowed to just kill American government officials without going to prison. They're like, to get the job done, you're just allowed to do whatever you want. I'm like, thank you, Tom Clancy. You were so smart for this one. I think you were dead when this game came out. No, the Splinter Cell thing did not get any sort of timing on it. Mainly from the fact that it didn't even get a trailer. They just said they're making it.
Wait.
Wait, they're making a Splinter Cell?
Yeah. Yeah, they just announced that on like a Tuesday.
Okay. Huh.
Hmm. See if I can pull up stuff on that here. I wanted to pull up the exact date on it. Ah, yes. They announced that they were making it December of 2021.
Oh, that shit's not coming.
Games take time. We have to be understanding.
Is that Prince of Persia remake coming out?
No.
Okay.
Dude, they showed a trailer for that and said it's out in 3 months, then delayed it 5 million times. This one, I'm like, whatever, it's a logo.
And then a thing came out where they said that they couldn't get the wall running to work.
At least this one's like normal. I'm like, ah, okay.
So, like, that game was done.
Yeah, that game was done and, like, looked and played really bad.
I wanna see what the full version of it, what that version of the game was.
Yeah,
So
because
bad.
apparently some press got to at least look at it and went, no, this is, like, embarrassing on a whole new level of, like, you can't ship that.
What was the thing that Momo said during that one presentation, that they're rebooting Skull and Bones as a concept album?
Yes! They just busted that out and it was over.
Locked. This must be the officer's room. I need the key.
Me when I need the key. Oh shit, he caught me. Yeah, that solved it. Oh shit, they know I'm over here. Oh god. There we go. I don't have the icon below the red meter, so we're good.
Show me the path ahead.
Yeah, let's just start marking anybody else extra at this point. Yeah. Okay, I've got most of them on this side. So the game has a skill tree, chat. I have not participated in the Predator skill tree. Just didn't find too much interest over there. It's mostly stuff for your bird, which is why I'm not doing much of it. There's a couple of good skills on it, though. Like when you're crouched or undetected, it shows everything highlighted, but I have to invest in the whole tree to get that. I'm like, I won't fall for this. I ain't falling for your tricks. What kills me is the new Far Cry is supposed to be like a roguelike. That's not how I interpreted that leak stuff for it, but seemed interesting. Kind of reminded me a little bit of other games with timers on it. Where the premise of the new Far Cry is allegedly supposed to be your family's kidnapped and you have a strict amount of time to get them out. Oh yeah, we still haven't found the key yet. I should get the horn dude out. Don't want him alerting anybody. Also, he's a heavy, so I just want him out in general. Feels good to play one of these where if I stealth them, they'll die. Unlike some of those RPG ones going, you stealthed them, but your level isn't high enough, so...
You've only done 16% of damage with this
I'm
stealth
like,
attack.
you fuckers. Oh, damn. I was like, show me a blockable one. They're like, no. And I'm like, that's unfortunate. What's up, dude? Look huge. Ow. Oh yeah, I should loot them, but I'm pretty sure they would have shown me the key icon if they had it. Yep. Sir, I'm looking for a key. You know where it is? Oh, you didn't answer. That sucks. Oh, hold on. We got some loot. Oh, nice. 4 more components. Oh, there's a dude over here. Would have completely missed you. Yeah, maybe there's something up on the higher floors here. Ah, tragic.
I'll summon aid.
Oh, there's way more people here than we're just gonna go ahead. I have places to go that aren't here. Can they, like, play some Godsmack? No. No, that's a Prince of Persia thing. We can't take that away from them. Next thing you know, people are going to be asking for the Dahaka.
I'm always asking for it.
Yeah.
Dude, that one night where I almost got you to buy a fucking cutout of Dahaka was... I'm so mad.
I was like, man, I could consider it. I'd put it where I have Zavik, and then I just move Zavik under my desk so he can watch me. Oh, hello. Nice of you to drop in, I guess.
James, was nice enough to send me some stuff you got from Japan.
That's me. I'm James.
A couple days ago, he lets me know that he shipped it out, and it was meant to arrive today. He asked him, hey, I would like express shipping. It's meant to arrive today. So I go check the shipping number. Only just now got to the post office.
Fucked up.
What is happening at USPS?
Yeah, it's hard to say. Can I put you asleep? Can I make you nap? Oh no, you're like the badass dude they sent after me because my notoriety is maxed out. Oh boy.
So, I've run out my required subscription time on my gummies. So 3 full bags. Think that shit's gonna last me till March.
Yeah, I had to restock a little bit. I had enough reward points to get fucking 10 rings.
Shang-Chi.
Yeah, I was about to say call me Shang-Chi with my fucking 10 edible rings.
Well, if it was Quan Chi.
I'm gonna be honest, I was totally down with this guy till he healed, and I'm like, you cheated. How dare you? How's the game? Terrible. That guy beat me, which means I lost, which means the game is inherently evil. The game's fine. It's like a 7.5. We're big chillin'. I'm just trying to find out where the key is over here.
Here's the key.
Hey, I'm back. Hello.
What the fuck was that noise, Jordan?
What
the fuck?
Well, they were being a little
me.
whimsical, asking some questions about where the key might be.
My girlfriend laid some heavy accusations against me yesterday.
Well, I think they're true. I don't know what they were. I think they're true.
Now allow
They're
me
not
to.
true.
I had a back and forth with Mittens last night, and I felt like I was falling into a realm of deceit where I had to like ask. Shortly afterward, let me see if I can pull this up here. So this, no, that was when I was asking if she was on her period. That's different. So, Mittens made a post at me saying, found out that Jordan was Team Jacob.
I'm not.
Okay, now, I went, this isn't shocking, the dude wants to fuck Roman Reigns. To which,
That is true.
It was, Mittens replies, it was so funny, we're choosing between vampires and werewolves, and the second he said werewolves, I knew. And then at that point, I went, hold on. Mittens is doing that thing again. So I said, wait, hold on. Did Jordan admit to being Team Jacob, or did you hear that he liked werewolves and decided that Jordan was Team Jacob?
So there's this tweet going around of being a vampire or a werewolf would like suck most of the time out unless you're in the 1400s or something.
Mm.
And then I said I'd go werewolf because at the pure like base level, I can't go with that my entire life without garlic bread.
That's true.
It always comes back to lunch.
And that's it. So she said, "Oh, he must be Team Jacob." Then.
You see, as soon as they said that, I knew it. I'm like, oh no, this is that thing where Mittens just makes up an entirely different universe based on half a sentence. I'm like, hold
Honestly,
on. I don't think I should immediately adopt this. This seems like it's slander, and Jordan's gonna start yelling.
I feel like between the two, you'd probably be better off being a werewolf because it's like you would at least be a normal person for most of the day.
And depending on like what brand of werewolf you're going, like are you the one that can exclusively only transform under a full moon? Do you go berserk when you're transformed? If you're neither of those things and you can just transform whenever and you're in full control, then yeah, that's a straight upgrade.
Yeah, being a vampire would just suck entirely.
I get it, because they suck blood.
Oh, vampires suck.
Easy.
Yes.
I'm trying My Hero game. This shit is dubbed.
That's how you know it has money behind it. They're like, we're putting our all into this one right here. Oh yeah, remove.
I would hope they put all for one. I'm sorry for not being funny.
I don't know if he's in this game. He's a little too strong.
He is pretty strong.
He's getting really too strong.
Very chewy. Alright, get fucked. You're dead. Can I go inside now? Must be anonymous. Oh, damn. Oh, why'd you have to be sitting here? I thought that dude was about to start yelling, please. You have to be a hacker. No, that's the wrong Ubisoft franchise. I was watching some like video that was like a mini doc on Watch Dogs, and they're like, and Ubisoft contacted Anonymous and other hackers for to see if they got the hacking gameplay correct for Watch Dogs and the culture. There we go.
Did you see that woman whose husband we took?
I'm surprised they haven't announced a fourth one of those.
Make her your slave. Oh, don't look at me like that. Allah
I don't think the third one did as well as they wanted it to.
Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikhwar.
So I think they just kind of tapped there, and I'm like, that's unfortunate. That's the one where it was British.
All of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run? I do not have the luxury of your ships, Nadir. You may have taken liberties with truth in the past, but you have proven your loyalty many times. You executed those rebels recently.
Yeah, Chad, I also remember when they were like, dude, make sure you get our best DLC package so you can get Aiden Pierce's iconic hat.
But the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns. The Shaitan?
The third Watch Dogs is interesting because you can play as the NPCs if you recruit them, and the story has to like adapt to each of them.
Where is Duang? He is late. As always, my friend, you worry too much, which is why you are merely Al-Ruh and I am Aeshmeh.
My apologies, generals. Doan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Duang is never late.
Those two are with the Order, and they serve a third they call Al-Mardikhwar. But now, I need to find a way out.
Okay, I'll just leave through the normal door. Thank you, Panic at the Discord, for following. Appreciate it.
That's a really good username.
Yeah, that's why I had to say it out loud. I'm like, hold up.
That's really good. Holy shit.
Return to Fulav
That's right up there with other ones like Metagross.
Fuck Matang, dude.
Oh, there's my poster.
Best I stay hidden.
No, once you become a hidden one, you're way better at not slipping. Metagross in chat going, yeah, baby. So Paramount released Mean Girls on TikTok for free in 23 parts.
Oh,
We're so back.
To celebrate Mean Girls Day. The quote tweet retweeted by Vince, how to watch The Irishman is 2,090 vines.
oh.
لقد فاجأناها بحق غريب.
Chill, guys, I'm just doing some funny jumps over here. I have to go report my job. Thank you, Matang, for the $5. Appreciate it. In times
Fuck
like
you.
these where things are tough, I can respect Matang. Matang going, bro, I hate rock roughs. Thank God it's shiny. Is blue instead of purple. So true, Matang.
Dude, I'm so upset that the fucking that dog they introduced in Gen 9 that just has a purple shiny.
Who's Vince? I haven't seen them in your calls at all. They sound like you're cryptid. Yeah, it's my friend Vince can be reached over on the Twitter website at @Gacted. They're my friend, an alcoholic. Sounds like one of the thugs that gets beat up by Batman in the cartoons.
But I
He
saw a
hasn't
picture of him
been
recently.
in a stream in a bit. Has a big
I-
ass.
I saw a picture of him recently. He's like, he looked very smooth to the point where I thought he was edited.
Did you tell them that?
Yes.
Good. Yeah.
مستقرا تحت حكم إبراهيم العجوز ولم تعد كذلك.
His ass is huge. It's insane. Yep. Like pitching a tent. Ah, here we go.
You have kicked many nests. Mercenaries are everywhere, like angry ants.
It explains Besh's absence. He's avoiding the mercenaries.
I hope the trouble was all worth it.
I have discovered 2 of the officers are working with the Order. And there is another.
Vince sounds
Vince
like one
sounds
of the
like
school
one of
kids
the-
in Bully from Rockstar.
Oh my god.
The first 2 go by the names Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. The third they call Al-Mardikhwar.
They hide
The
behind
game is
complex
really good.
names like
They've been
Pride
teasing a
and
sequel
Silver.
for like years.
Do not mistake the Order's vanities for childishness. They are the real
They're making
power
one,
of
and then
the
it got shelved, I believe.
Did you discover anything that would identify them?
I hope they keep the same composer because the
one
music
named
for that game
Al-Rukh was called
is like
Jasur by his
insanely good.
companion,
I doubt they're gonna go back to it, given
and lives in fear
that was
because
like
of it.
years ago when they were trying to
Jasur,
do it.
Yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur ibn Basel.
I know of him. A coward who stole credit for victories on the battlefield, won by others.
A past he has gone to great efforts to hide. Jasur has a villa at Qasr Saleh to the west. You could look for him there.
I was like, when did Bully 2 get canceled? And then I'd look it up. 2010.
He has command
Oh.
of ships and is not timid like his companion.
Arrogant.
Got shelved because they couldn't justify a bowling game taking place in a modern-day high
That
school.
must be Admiral Nader ibn Havid, a boastful fool concerned more with his ships than his own men.
Ah, yes, the Admiral. Boastful perhaps, but brilliant. He has created several new warships for the Khalifa. The Order's reach has grown if they have recruited Nader. You should look for him at the lower harbor, to the north.
I think you belled them for the $20.
Dude, yo, let's
welcome.
fucking go.
Their note says, "Hey man, how's it going?"
Dude, oh.
As for the
Oh.
leader, Al-Mardikhwan,
You're like, I don't like bell them anymore.
And
expected to return
I'll have to think about
Your
that.
reaction there was the same as me accidentally saying "ew" when Harry joined a call
He is
once.
their leader. He ordered the death of my
yeah.
men. He's the one you must find.
Yes, and for other reasons besides.
Have you
I'll have to
airied
think
Airy
about
yet today?
Finding him is through the first two.
Find this
No,
out
not
for
yet.
Bassin. As
Okay.
we agreed.
Wait.
I will wait for Beshi.
No, okay, I was thinking of
For
yesterday.
your help freeing my men. Take this token. With thanks.
Where you and I just kind of went crazy with that.
Oh
I
my,
will
come
find
on.
Jasur and Nadir and
What?
unmask their leader.
I just see on Twitter, Ryan tweeting, "If you're making dungeon meshy porn, we're putting you in the femur breaker, little bro." The reply is a bot just saying, "My dick is growing, onlyfans.com."
Dude.
I'll do this one. It allows me to kill someone. Sorry, that made me sound a little unhinged.
This will make me kill someone. Like
maybe
fucking Ralph
maybe
Wiggum.
I'll get some ancient crystals out of it.
Dude, I hope.
Well met.
Well met. Friends and family prices for you, dear one.
What have you got today?
Please, take a look.
Alright, I have enough for the quick refill. That's basically all I needed. Thank you, Aaron, for the 5 gift subs. It's appreciated.
I will see you later.
Safe هذا غير واضح.
What's up?
some of these models.
They look real good.
Dude. Dude. Ito looks like he's from a Ed and Nettie game.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude.
Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Select one of the 2 groups, heroes or villain.
What the fuck is that guy in the bottom left? What was that Master Shake looking motherfucker?
That's Cementos.
Yeah, he's a man made of cement.
Is that Roman Reigns?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's still
yeah,
my layout.
that's just its fucking OBS layout. He's such an asshole. Oh no, I didn't mean to fight you. Oh, okay, I guess if we have to.
I wasn't paying attention, so I thought that was the noise of like a bunch of chimpanzees going off.
No, I think that was a woman. Surprised you didn't help your friends if you were over here. hold on.
What do you see?
Bird. Oh, no, my bird got shot. Alright, well.
Not fly there now, Enkidu.
No marking today.
I want to talk to you. You die now.
Oh, there's this open spot. I was wondering how they saw me from the right. I'm always making that noise.
Stay back. Good. Me.
There we go. He can just die of poison. Let me get this guy up here. Be a national alert. That shit was scary. We all had like a bonding moment during that. Alright, Chad, that was pretty good. He was really ready to go, as you can see. Sick, man. Alright, let's go find the actual guy I have to go kill to make myself feel alive. What's up?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
You're like, I got nothing today.
Dude, fucking people just be saying things.
Always doing that.
The whole area is on fire.
I'll go make a sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Have a good sandwich.
It is Wednesday.
Before me, you dare?
Cracked. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Hello. Yeah, gonna need the knife.
I beg you. Don't do it. Grind your bones. Omir, coward.
Ah, okay. There we go. Got the more difficult guy out.
I tried to beat you off my boat. That's a good one.
Have you seen any random street NPCs helping you out? Oh yeah, you can do that. You can also bribe them with like a specialized coin to just help you out. Sometimes on the big assassination missions, you'll just bribe people to help make distractions so you can get to the later parts easier. Oh, hold on. Oh boy. Okay, all according to plan.
The whole area is on high alert. I am expected.
I'm too dead.
Here, there must be a door it opens.
That's how keys work, Basim. Assassin's Creed's going okay. I'm just doing what I need to do best, which is make sure they don't come back alive. Alright, knock knock.
You will regret this. I am feared in battle. I do not hurt them. I heard you are a coward who steals credit for other men's braveries.
Alright, that's them out. Let me get to the big part of the room. There we go.
There is the coward now. You are nothing. God!
Your head will look good on a spear. Pathetic.
God! A year's pay to the one who saves me!
Alright, one more.
Who is Al-Martikhwan? Where is he? God! God!
Oh, thank God. Confirm kill. Okay. I'll do it like it's Call of Duty.
There is a note. Al-Mardikhwar had questions about our friend's past. Smart. He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison. One down. Now to deal with Al-Aishma.
Ah. Alright, let's get out of here. I do not need to kill these extras. Mods call for help. That never works. Oh, I'm super popular. I forgot everyone in town will just start freaking out. They're like, "You're that dude who killed everybody." I'm like, "I am. I'll do it again." Let's see. Oh yeah, that doesn't get checked off till we do whatever's next. Okay, looks like I just have to do the other face. Here we go.
They are looking for me.
Take me from there. Let me see if there's anything I can upgrade at all.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome.
What's up, man?
If you can improve this in any way.
Can you make my blow
Here's
darts
what I
better?
want.
That'd be nice. He's like, I'll need some of the materials. I'm like, alright. Applies blow darts current effect as an AoE. Targets are poisoned instead of going to sleep. The poison actually makes sense if I want to stay at a distance. Yeah, I'll do that, make the duration longer.
Seen enough?
Yeah, for those, chat, you have like a line of abilities, but you can only pick one. I think there's a perk that lets you pick 2. But it's pretty deep in one of the trees. Let's see what happened. The poison. Hey, you did make it. Hello. Up, 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 up. Alright, how far out is this? Ah, okay, it's over there. Not too bad.
This is the harbor. Now to find Admiral Nadir.
You have no business here.
I'll crouch in here, then use my bird. My bird was shot. Alright, well, we will not be doing that today. Our bird plans are canceled.
This shipment is headed outside the city.
They're like, we need a counter for the RPG's bird mechanics. They're like, that's a little too good. Do the guards just have orders? There's specific marksman ones that will just do that if there's anything in the sky. 5 a.m. I'm fucked up. Yeah, I figured. Figured it was something bad like that. I should use our secret assassin tech.
Hey, what? Wait, just a... There you are.
Too bad it barely functions. They're like, it's the same button as lock on, and it just doesn't work sometimes. Oh yeah, it's a heavy. I gotta prepare for that. This combat looks like something, you know, it's the pride and joy of Assassin's Creed. There's a parry and then there's an attack. I have now summarized every single thing that it has. I keep getting really bad luck where they just keep going for the unblockable one. And I'm like, yeah, can't do much about that.
This shipment is headed outside the city.
Yeah, I figured you auto-saved right here. Camera's like, dude, you want to look at the bags? I'm like, I'm good. I'm good, but thanks for the offer. Yeah, I climbed up from about here. Oh, leap backwards then. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the Assassin's Creed 1 filter again, since we have new people in chat. Or, I'm sorry, the iconic color filter is what they call it. There we go. Not the fucking Destiny cursor menu. Oh, could you be talking? you talking about this iconic menu right here? Because it's quite good.
Now. Steady yourself.
Oops.
Come on.
I hate you and I hate this. I knew it. Anyway, if you parry these guys, they are immediately opened up to an instant kill. Mainly because they're like, whatever. Whatever, you're ideally stealthing through these guys and not doing long, prolonged fights where they're looking at you. We need to go back in time and stop Destiny. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a problem. I'm like, okay, the menu does work like that. So I know it makes people upset, so I'll be like, yo, look. The circle cursor. The squares.
Hey, hold on. You're
Oh boy. Oh no, let's hang back. Alright, that's the dock cleared up. Oh, finally, Jordan had something to say.
I got a Pop-Tart.
Go Pop-Tart.
Looking at this like, yes, sass, Creed.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know.
Okay. I was here the entire time. I was just muted because I was eating, and I wanted to pick up. So.
Yeah.
And I just hear trying to say, so, dude, what fucking like death incantations are you summoning?
Ah. You know, let's at least get that guy before this becomes a problem. There we go.
I'll silence you.
Hello, sir. Need your key. That's a chest key, too.
awful timing. Hey, you.
They didn't notice. Oh, you're the badass enemy type. Shit. Hold on.
The Sultan wishes you a speedy trip to hell. Good. Stay grounded. Right.
Ah, yeah, we're on cooldown. Yeah, I played Syndicate and Black Flag and a chunk of Unity.
Oh, you catch that, you shit eater?
I think Unity is the only one from that stretch of games I haven't played.
Understandable. That's the one where they're in France.
I remember it being really buggy at launch, I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that was the one that like changed kind of everything, I think.
Yeah, it was a mix of people getting tired of the yearly releases, and that one being really bad made it so Syndicate sold really bad. Yeah, Unity looks insane because that was the big next gen one, because that was when they launched 2 entire Assassin's Creed games on the same day. That and Rogue for last gen.
Rogue is pretty cool.
Yeah, I pronounce it Rogway. And we got some mercenaries over there. Okay, Bird's not gonna help me investigate. I was trying to remember if that's how that worked. You gotta look around for orange stuff. Okay, it's in here. There we go.
I must look at my scrolls.
Dude, scrolls.
Strange-looking ship.
Ah, the corpse over there. Alright, Chad, I hope you enjoyed the filter. I wanted to give some people some quality time. We're good now.
That was awful. Please never use it again.
I forgot what this area even looked like. I was like, alright, what are we doing now? Ah.
Isn't this year supposed to be like the big anniversary year for Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, the splash screen has like an updated logo because it's like 15 now.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably what that's for.
Yeah, some aspects where they're like, we're doing an older style one. And the fact that they call it the iconic filter, and I'm like, guys, you gotta stop.
I mean, it's iconic for a reason. Not a good reason, mind you.
Every time that filter goes on, I'm like, this has a place in the same way original Near's Bloom did, in that it didn't, but people pretended it was important. I'm like, you gotta stop using iconic, Ubisoft, after you did the fucking Watch Dogs main character's iconic hat. I'm like, you gotta stop, you're just a parody at this point. PS3 Nier still looks better than the new one. It's okay, I will play neither because they play like shit. Don't worry, we figured it out.
There you are.
This Replicant remake really played badly. It played better, but also it's still like Nier, so I'm like,
it is a better version of the original's gameplay. So if you liked the original's gameplay, then you might enjoy the remakes even more because it doesn't really change too much. It just, yeah.
I don't want to talk about this hypothetical audience that's like, man, this gameplay's killer, dude.
I mean, I like the remakes gameplay a lot because it feels meaty. Like when you hit something, the impact is crazy.
Ah, okay. I played like a third of the remake and went, yeah, I played this already. The gameplay in Nier isn't typically strong enough for me to go, I'm chomping at the bit for more, baby. Fucking lock me in. Give me some of your really great quests.
Let's talk,
Hey, KZ.
Yeah.
I take back what I said about trying my Ultra Rumble tomorrow.
Are you already deleting this My Hero game off your PlayStation?
You have to use rental tickets to play as characters that you don't have unlocked.
That sounds about right. When you said that you had to roll for them, I was like, well,
No, you don't roll for them. You just buy them.
Okay. Sorry.
You roll
I was
for costumes.
I'm running on old information. The state of the game has changed.
Called Enkidu.
Let us get a wider view.
There will be no calling him. That dude up there fucking ruined my bird. That's it. Now hide. Hide before the... whatever, they noticed. Okay, it's gonna be prolonged now. I played a little bit of Foam Stars. Not yesterday, the day before. I like it. I like it. It's like, you know, it's like the Splatoon thing, but the foam actually changes the terrain, which makes that way different. Because if you spray it a bunch, that's just a wall now.
Ooh.
Or the floor is now elevated because there's a bunch of it there, so you have to kind of adapt to how that works. Also, most characters don't have the Splatoon you dive underground move. Only one character has that.
Yeah, it was really weird when that game was announced and they had some gameplay and people were like, "Oh, they're just trying to rip off Splatoon." It's like, it looks like it's more than that. Or like just from that little bit of gameplay we saw when it was announced.
That's because Nintendo fans are insecure.
Yeah.
It's like when, you know, they got, I don't know why either. It's like sometimes someone takes a gameplay style and adapts it. I mean, Nintendo did that when they ripped off Genshin.
It's like you would think too that like the whole thing with them, you know, looking at Splatoon for inspiration, you would think that's a good thing because it's like, oh hey, we're getting more like unique gameplay styles like this, and then but I guess it's a ripoff. I don't know.
Yeah, they're like, what? They're like, how dare you? Then people are like, this isn't gonna reach the sales expectations, and I'm like, unless you're a shareholder, why do you care?
Yeah, that's always a really fucking weird thing when people care so much about like the sales numbers.
Yeah.
Like I remember when that was like real bad with 16, and people were like, oh, this sold under.
I noticed an
under.
alarming
Like,
amount of people who I've never seen talk about the sales of a video game before suddenly become very interested in what analysts have to say about the sales of that video game.
Yeah,
I thought it was very interesting how suddenly they gave a shit. I wonder what spurred it on.
Yeah.
Then I saw my entire timeline quote retweet going, see, this guy, this was an official statement from Square saying it did badly. I'm like, no, it's just some nobody from a fucking analyst website saying that it didn't do that. I'm gonna need you guys to read. Quote retweeting really made people dumber. I came to a realization a couple of weeks ago. Because it increased the amount of times that you'll look at a headline and you don't even you don't even read the full headline anymore.
See the first 5 words.
They're like, I'm a quote retweet and give my take on a thing, not even gonna click the link, and that's just made people dumber. Quote retweeting has done that and elevated cyberbullying. The only good thing it's allowed me to do is to say things are airy.
Yeah. The only time I've ever like seen like the whole like sales thing even matter, and even then even matter is in air quotes. Like I remember what the original Tomb Raider reboot or something sold like incredibly well, but it like there was something about where like, oh, it didn't meet up to expectations or something like that. And that was,
yeah, that's where the Square expectations meme started.
That's
Started
like
with that game.
It's like aside from that, like I don't think that's ever been a thing ever.
I'll always think about that because I'll remember some shit Jeff Grubb said where he's like, Tomb Raider did really well. Fucking the real problem is all the Japanese games are bad. Look at FF7 Remake, it didn't sell much at all. And I was like, okay, dude. What do you mean, Aaron? Please elaborate for me. I'm behind on lore. Oh, that's a normal guy. I probably shouldn't hit him in the head.
That's the simple farmer getting hit with a fucking.
I was gonna throw a giant fucking knife at his head. Oh, they just quote retweet everything and are super aggro about Dunk who can only read half the time. Ah, okay. Thank you. I was confused at first. I was giving you the equivalent of I'm blocked. What did it say?
The Admiral has more of this precious model ship than his own men. Look at this.
The whole thing with like 16 didn't sell well shtick was like really weird. Because like it pretty sure it sold really well during its launch month on PS5.
Whether it sold well or not doesn't matter. Sony paid for a chunk of that.
Yeah.
But no one really keeps. Like there's a reason that it's exclusive. It has a window on it. It's that they were given some level of several $1 million.
Same with the 7 remake games.
Yep.
Not even to mention the fact that you really have to stretch your definition of selling well to even understand what that quote-unquote analyst meant by it selling poorly.
Yeah.
Because
you also have to understand what's selling well.
Yeah, it's an analyst and it's not the company, and so I see every news outlet going, I can't believe, once again, Square's expectations. I'm like, is it Square's expectations? Because you're basing it on someone who doesn't work at that company.
The quote-unquote...
Who works for another fucking website.
The quote-unquote reasoning for it selling badly is that Square released a bunch of projects that did not make their money back. So now 16 did not make up the money that those games did not make, which like
yeah, I'm sorry, all their other games fell down 5 flights of stairs. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, this thing couldn't fix it.
Yeah, I'm sorry that fucking what's it called, Diofield Chronicles, whatever the fuck it was.
Don't worry, that game cost $5. I don't think it caused any problems. Fuck Diofield Chronicle, by the way. I can't believe I played that demo.
Why is it 16 that is getting this kind of aggro and not the fact that Forspoken and Avengers did not sell enough to make back their budget?
No, because I remember like
Guardians.
A thing came out recently where it's like Square lost a lot of money, and that that's true.
In their defense, many people have forgotten Forspoken. The other ones are a bit older. So I get it.
Yeah.
So I get not mentioning those.
Oh yeah, but it's like a lot of it was like made it really seem like it was because of 16, and what, like, personal opinions on that game aside, it's like I don't think that game alone would make them lose that much money when they had the Avengers game, Forspoken, fucking that one Platinum game, I forgot the name of it.
Babylon's Fall.
Thank you. I'm gonna forget in 5 minutes, so thank you for telling me that. And the online components for those games aren't cheap, and those games by themselves aren't cheap either. So it's like there's a reason why they lost that much money, because I'm pretty sure all of them were considered failures.
And with the two,
it's a console exclusive also, so there's console worrying about it too.
Yeah.
See, I can't bring myself to care besides the usual thing of all correct misinformation about the company because people are being stupid about it. Because otherwise, I'm like, guys, That game is not that good for us to continue to have this much discourse on it, alright?
Like,
can we save it for the real RPG this next time? Alright? Can we focus more on Kate Sith a little bit? Oh, I'm sorry. I think that's racist.
the main, like, if you look at those Marvel games, those have money in them.
Yeah, they have a lot of like that Avengers game. Fucking, you know, I bought it before they delisted it, and I played a little bit of it. It's like, this game looks like genuinely really well made. It is a very pretty looking game.
Yeah, it got a full scale next gen upgrade.
The fucking
the Kate Sith thing I get conceptually, based on the maybe dumb Americans maybe shouldn't be so aggressive about, you know, about haha I don't have to learn a thing. So I actually do get it from that standpoint. Until Max finally corrected what his logic was, I was like, is he really digging his heels after people are telling him what the problem is to this degree?
Yeah, that was absurd.
I'm glad it took him like 3 fucking hours to explain what the stance was for me to go.
It was also really weird because a friend of mine who is Scottish, you know, tried to kindly be like, hey, this is why this is kind of a weird stance to be on. And then Max was like, oh, where in the world of Final Fantasy VII is Scotland located on the map? It's like, is this what we're doing? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Did you get the government-mandated FEMA emergency alert? Yes, that happened earlier on the stream.
Yeah, everyone got it.
Yeah.
The Admiral cares more for this precious model ship than his own men. And look at this. Hey, what's going on? Hey, grant me strength.
Oh, all right. So, chat member who's wondering, yeah, the context behind it is, the Square Enix account on Twitter had said that the pronunciation of the character's name in 7 Remake is supposed to be Kate Sith, and not Ketchi. But then there's like a whole thing where like that name is Gaelic. And that in Gaelic as a language is kind of dying out, so a lot of people who are like really excited, like, oh, it's Kate Sith. It's always been Kate Sith. It just, I don't know. There's a lot of layers to it that I can't like fully explain because I'm not Scottish.
Basically, it's a dead language
sorry,
that the English have continued to try and stomp out because they hate them.
Yeah.
So Square not using the correct pronunciation of the name continues to make that the default and continues to erase that language even further. It blew up a little bit more because Max had tweeted, see, it's called this thing, and then people tried to correct, and he unfortunately thought because the Japanese pronounce it close to the Gaelic one, that people are talking about Japanese pronunciations like people going, no, his name is Zax, or Kudado, and thought it was about that, and then dug his heels in it for 3 fucking hours about that, until realizing, oh yeah, this is an entirely different piece of discourse.
Yeah. Gaelic as a language,
endangered.
Is incredibly endangered. No, like, genuinely.
I know, but but just being like, it's in danger.
Like, there was a Wikipedia page that was supposed to be like the Gaelic Wikipedia page, but it was just a bunch of stereotypical made-up nonsense.
That's actually for that's not for Gaelic. That's for Scots.
For Scots, my bad.
Yeah, I completely understand the thing, but like, you know, there's a lot of nuance to that one.
I mean, at its core, I don't really like care to such a large degree that I'm gonna like get in someone's face. Yeah. I think it's embarrassing when a big account like that digs their heels in, but it's like, whatever.
Yeah, my whole stance on it
Go ahead.
All right. My whole thing about it is that I think it's fine to not know, because not everyone in the world is going to know every little thing, especially with a language such as Gaelic in American. But it does kind of sting a little when the big, like the most well-known global version of that name is going to be pronounced incorrectly, and that kind of stings, and then people just aren't like trying to I don't know how to say it, because it's like I'm not gonna police people on that. Like,
yeah, I saw
if
you
people
like
don't
posts
know,
where it's like you got to do things to protect this thing. I'm like, you don't really. You just pronounce the thing correctly. I think we need to take down a couple of notches.
That's mainly what I meant. It's like at least like attempt. Like, I'm not gonna police you on it, but like don't like I don't know. There's a lot more.
Really, at its core, I was like, I don't care like to a super large degree. I'm just gonna say what the correct pronunciation of a thing always is inherently, because I'm not, because I'm not mentally ill. I have a functioning brain. So if I learn what the actual pronunciation of a thing is, I just tend to do that. You can see that in my analysis of the recent trailer, in which you hear me attempt to say Ketchi a few times before the edible hits in the final 8 minutes of that video. Where I suddenly don't know how to end the video for multiple minutes. I instead keep talking about other things. But I at least made an attempt there. Ultimately, I'm like, pronounce it right. And if you're not going to pronounce it right, that's fine. Just don't loudly announce that you're happy that you're not pronouncing it correctly. This is entirely different from the fact that Titus does, in fact, have better mouthfeel.
And, it also makes sense because there's a lot of theming of water.
It's one of those things of, like...
Yeah.
Ultimately, like, this is a borrowed word from another language, and... Borrowed words are going to sound differently coming from a different, like, dialect and shit. But this is a borrowed word from a language that's dying, so ideally we'd like to protect the dying language pronunciation.
Yeah. And yes, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Just like try to do it. Don't be like ignorant about it. And if you don't do it, I'm not gonna care, because it's like, again, people don't know. Not everyone's in the know about everything.
As a person of Irish descent, like, I'm not too in tune to my culture at all, but
yeah,
it does just feel a little like again, I won't police people on it.
Yeah.
We're looping.
Yeah, I know we are. But you just going as an Irishman, and I'm like, is this your guys' N-word?
No.
It's just more of just...
Also, I was mainly laughing going, this might be the dumbest piece of discourse we have ever achieved from Square Enix.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is by far the dumbest it's ever been. That this conversation and its existence kind of highlights it. People should say things correctly. I've always had that stance. Except when I run that bit where I say, actually, it's pronounced like this, and I say the dumbest thing possible.
See, because at least that's funny, and it's not, like, malicious. I think the moment you start being, like, really weird and ignorant with it and malicious...
No, we get it. We get it, all right? We get it. You're about to say I'm not about to police them again.
We're rapidly approaching the NEP looping hemisphere.
Oh, yeah, this is exactly what NEP conversations are like. But I get it. You're, like, hyper nervous and you're trying to, like, say things correctly, which is forcing you into going, here's the reasoning behind it, so just so everyone's on the same page.
And that's why it's called the Skeleton Dome.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Skeleton Dome. Anyway, it's really obvious that Matthew Mercer's Vincent Valentine, given he's hosting that panel for every voice actor. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. They're like, every VA
I don't know
is
why
going to
they
be there.
didn't just reveal it.
Hosted by Matthew Mercer, who clearly is in that fucking trailer.
I don't know why they didn't just reveal it.
Because he's going to announce there, and they're going to, like, play an extra clip of the game. And then the crowd's going to be like, oh my god, I'm shocked, except for the 90% of them that go, I think that's Matthew Mercer as Vincent Valentine.
Well, it's very funny how anytime it's Matthew Mercer, me and you were just like, oh, that's Matthew Mercer.
It's dude, it's not hard. Also, they're streaming that panel as well. So.
I'm still in shock about, like, what was it, the final Tears of the Kingdom trailer, and then Jim was like, "That's Matthew Mercer." It's like, how the fuck did you know? Like,
it was literally the
that
first
one was
2 words.
That was one of those times where I'm just silently listening, going, "Yeah."
And like Matthew,
that's just his cadence whenever he talks.
Yeah.
Like,
listen, it's the LA voice actor cadence for one. So I know.
Yep.
And Matthew Mercer's my favorite voice actor, so I can just spot him out anywhere.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Core the Immortal, Final Fantasy 15. He's in yet another mainline game.
Okay, that's the only time where Matthew Mercer is voicing a character, and I just go, "Is that Troy Baker?"
Oh, come on! It sounds nothing like Troy Baker.
It doesn't.
Also, I doubt they would have tried to get Troy Baker again, since they probably want to cycle out main protagonists from a VA thing. Thankfully, Core's like a side character that has a grand total of 20 minutes of screen time in that game.
What about the DLC?
Troy?
Does it add another 2?
No, that's 5.
You're right. It adds 5 minutes if you collect every campfire episode Gladiolus cutscene. They should get Grant George. He sounds the same as Troy Baker, I think. Dude, if Bamco thinks that, you can think it too.
Who's Grant George again?
Come on.
He was the original Shinjiro in P3. I'm trying to remember what else he does, but he's Warrior of Light in Dissidia.
Oh, okay.
He's the Danganronpa 2 protagonist.
Oh no, you're thinking of V3.
Oh, V3. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Shuichi in V3, and Danganronpa 2 it's Johnny Young Bosch.
What? I've never played the dub for Danganronpa 1 or 2. What the fuck?
Yeah.
In the Toonami Asia dub of Dragon Ball Super, he voiced Yamcha.
What the fuck?
What? It's really important that you experience the Danganronpa dub, so that when you hear Nagito Komaeda talk like that, and then you play Team Sonic Racing and see Silver the Hedgehog sounds exactly like it,
dude,
start melting.
So, Casey, you watched My Hero dubbed, right?
I do, yes.
You know the dude that looks like the more sinister Deku that makes like the ground shake?
Yeah,
The more sinister Deku.
That's what he looks like.
Sinister Deku.
But whenever he's on screen, Mittens just starts freaking out because he's just doing his Komaeda voice.
Yeah.
He's just doing Komaeda.
It's really funny that him being Bryce Papenbrook, he's in fucking Demon Slayer, and he's maybe the most casting. It's just not like him at all. It's him trying to do a really gruff, deep voice and screaming the entire time. So I didn't even notice that it was him.
Does he play the guy with the pig mask?
Yes.
What the? Yeah, that's not him at all. What the hell?
It's
yeah, immaculate dub, since Alex Lee's the twink that screams all the time.
Doesn't he also voice Adol in the current dubs?
Maybe.
That's a stupid question. I'm sorry, because I forgot that Adol's a silent protagonist.
But he does do the grunts.
I was like, I'm trying to think in my head. Yeah, wait, no, wait, hold on. He never speaks.
My favorite role of Bryce Papenbrook is still Eren Yeager because he's really funny as Eren Yeager.
And we're really who he is? What?
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're not even gonna be at the funniest scene to hear dubbed yet.
Yep. Hell yeah,
because
dude.
the final, because the final season
part of part 7 of the final chapters, half 4, is coming out.
Let me go find the final.
All right. So I was confused. Are we actually on final season part 3, part 2, or something, or did that make that?
I don't know. I don't know. The last thing they're doing is coming out next month. That's all I know.
Okay.
We are on
last chunk.
Attack on Titan season 4, part 3. The season has been airing since December 2020.
This is like a mix of a nightmare between that studio's trying its best to put out a quality product and it takes a lot of time, but also all these major manga are run by committees of multiple companies going, no, it needs to come out. You need to put it out.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to wait for you to, like, get it all done at once. Put it out in pieces.
Oh, wait, no, I'm mistaken. We're on the 4th part next month.
That's good.
Couldn't they just not, like, wait to call it the final part, the final season?
I'm gonna take a guess that it has something to do with, like, bonuses for animators or something. Like in that way that, like, union actors talked about how.
Is this a Hannah Montana, the Hannah Montana Forever situation, or?
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to say. Yes, I think it might be one of those.
Of all ways to relate this.
I was gonna bring up the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and then the Sweet Life on Deck. But...
All right. For reference to people who don't know, there's a thing in television where if you change the name of a show, it becomes technically a different show, and some actors don't get paid until or they don't get paid full until the 3rd season. So a lot of Disney shows after the first couple seasons change their name to a completely different thing.
Yeah.
That is why.
I was thinking a mix of
like
that and just, you know, it becomes clear they're like, we cannot keep up the schedule you're expecting. This is going to have to get split at some point, and then that just ends up happening a couple of times.
I'm honestly shocked that they just didn't do a movie for the final arc.
Yeah, this last thing
is
thing's supposed to be a longer extended episode, was my understanding, at the very least. Like it's supposed to be a bigger thing, and they're just putting that out.
Isn't the author releasing like a big final extra chapter or something soon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, like production. Then a lot of studios are having issues with getting their productions on, to survive.
Yeah.
I was talking up how immaculate Bleach looked. That shit started melting. Where they're like, we're gonna take a break for a week, and I'm like, oh, the production must be having some issues. And then I watched the final episode, and it ends 17 minutes in. The final 5 minutes is a comedy bit that is PNGs that bounce.
That reminds me of how in the final episode of G-Witch there were 95-ish key animators.
Ugh.
For the record, chat, on a healthy production, you would have, like, at most 20.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, this one was a bit complicated, where it's like some people that were in the first core had to leave because they had other shows that they were contracted to do. They had to move. Some other people got fired because their art generally wasn't good enough, so the corrections had to work double time just to fix them. I think one person quit because of Twitter.
Jeez.
I can't get mad at Bleach though. That last episode is fucking 70% entirely new material in it.
How long is each season of G-Witch? Like, how many episodes?
12.
Oh,
that's crazy, because isn't that like half the length of the average Gundam series?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
I knew I got spoiled on the end of G-Witch, technically. And by spoiled, I mean I looked on Twitter and saw people defending it, and I went, uh-oh, this must suck. Let's go watch.
It is.
They're like,
easily.
you don't understand. This must be your first Gundam if you see that they end a little early. And they're referencing the Gundam from fucking 50 years ago? They're like, you don't understand. All these ones from like 2 decades ago that were, you know, incompetently put together, you know, they weren't allowed to end. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I watched the finished ones like 00 where it's 50 episodes.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure at
Okay.
least like most other Gundam series are 50 episodes bare minimum.
So, for me, G-Witch has easily the worst episode and a half stretch for the final, like, I'd say that show has 23 and a half good episodes. And then you get halfway into the second to last episode and it starts immediately falling off a cliff.
Yeah, they had to have assumed that they were getting a certain amount of content at the start, because I don't know how you have a season 1 where barely anything happens for most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you think you're getting a bunch of seasons where it's like, yeah, we can kind of meander here in the build, because then we'll have season 2 that escalates and maybe a season 3 that really pushes it through, or ideally, but then they didn't.
Wasn't there like probably like episode 4 or 5? I remember some very early on first season was a recap episode already or something like that.
That production was melting almost immediately.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I do like how we've changed as a as a culture. When there used to be recap episodes, I used to have to see them, but nowadays they're like, yeah, they're doing a recap, so we're not even putting it on these apps. Just come back next week. So I was thinking about something I was saying earlier, which was that Square typically doesn't like to have the same VAs being a main character and then making him a main character again. And the entire time I'm like, there's some series that did this recently, and I thought it was weird, and it took me forever to remember. Tails.
Is Ray Chase multiple main characters?
Erica Lindbeck is a main party member in Berseria as Magilu. Then Arise comes out, and she's the main lead. Ray Chase is the main villain of Berseria, and then becomes the protagonist in the next game. So I'm like, there are more VAs.
Yeah, it's stuff like that where like I was talking to a friend of mine, and he was talking about how like every game he's played in the past like 2 years have had basically the same exact voice cast. That's like the and I'm like, what do you mean? Like what games are you playing? And then he lists off, and it's a bunch of like Japanese games that have like very similar voice casts across every game, even if they're meant to be different.
Yeah, that shit happens a lot. I was back when I did Let's Plays, I had a streak where 4 LPs in a row had Wendy Lee in it. And at no point was she doing a different performance. Or rather, a tone. I'm like, yeah, that is you. I missed that boat. I'll admit, didn't feel good about it.
Man, for the record, I think G-Witch's ending is like the most upset I've ever been about an ending. Just cause
I just went, oh, okay, that wasn't very good, and I kind of just stopped talking about it. Like, oh, damn.
Oh.
I did it.
I was expecting like a earth-shattering kaboom.
Where's the kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom?
The earth-shattering kaboom. That should lure our guy out.
I didn't survive 100 oceans.
There we go.
A letter from about
I'm trying to think of games that I played very, very recently that have had like completely different voice casts, where it's like I would hear someone and be like, oh hey, you aren't from this one, and it's a lot of like UK dubs. And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, what game are you playing? And then he lists off, and it's a bunch of like Japanese games that have like very similar voice casts across every game, even if they're meant to be different. Yeah,
I try to avoid those though because I don't like the European language where it's English but different.
This kind of counts, where technically Sonic doesn't really have anime actors in its voice cast anymore.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, the closest I have was that 4Kids stuff.
And then it has a Jamaican playing the main character.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Listen.
You really did not need to drop a bomb.
Dude, that fucking regular.
Actually, Sonic is in the anime VA thing now that I think about it, because they use union actors. Because Shadow's voiced by Kirk Thornton.
That's true, but listen, you just gotta understand that when regular show was airing, Roger Craig Smith would just sleep at Cartoon Network Studios. That's a lie. I'm making a bit up.
Okay, I was gonna ask this.
What are you doing?
Is that how bad things work?
I'm just making a joke about how he's in every single episode as every single extra.
Okay.
And also,
dude, that shit happens. Fallout New Vegas was fucked up.
Dude, every character was Yuri Lowenthal.
Dude, I loved when Yuri Lowenthal gave me a quest to talk to himself that would then take me out to the wasteland to find him again.
It was either Oblivion or Skyrim where every guard is the exact same.
Stop.
It was fucking crazy.
I'm so excited for Elder Scrolls 6 in 2085 when that game has 7 voice actors instead of 5.
Nah, it's okay. They get like a lot more VAs. I don't immediately recognize everyone when I play like Starfield or whatever. New Vegas was made in like 15 months. Sonic was recast with Billy West. I would be willing to give him a try, but also he's getting old. I've been seeing people pointing out how old he sounds in the new fucking Futurama episode.
Dude, his Fry voice. What happened?
What happened? That show started 25 years ago.
You want to know what my first memory of accidentally watching Adult Swim was?
What?
It's I must have been like 5, and I just walk out to my living room and I just see that the TV is on at like 11 p.m. and it's the first episode of Futurama for some reason.
Yep.
And I think I had a nightmare that night because I was like, oh, I don't want to be frozen for 100 years.
Didn't that episode also have the
worst way to go, except maybe a dinosaur? Yo, the suicide booth. Let's go.
Except for maybe a dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Diny doo doo. Ah, okay, this is wrong side.
In chat, honestly, Alex Lee should be in everything. Two fucking messages later, except maybe a dinosaur.
No, I'm sorry. I guess he can't be voicing dinosaurs. He did voice Kaiman, the lizard, but not dinosaur.
Dude, his April Fool's thing, where he was like, "Oh, hey guys, I finally got the lead to play Anji in Guilty Gear Strive." His previous actor, K Min.
Bro ran a bit for over a year.
That's what happens when you're a fucking immaculate poster like that.
What if Zena Robinson is Sonic?
I don't know. I haven't heard him in enough stuff. His Junpei's good though.
No,
he's Hawks in MHA.
He's pretty good in that too.
In Street Fighter 6, he's DJ. So that means Sonic will have 2 Jamaican voice actors.
I need you to understand, chat. Anytime you ask, what if this person was Sonic, my brain goes, they should just bring back Jason Griffith, please. He was the best one. I'm sorry.
Admiral Nadir are dead. Did you find anything to identify Al-Mardekhwar?
Not exactly. General Jasur was commanded to meet Al-Mardekhwar.
I still think it's really funny. I saw a someone's remix or like cover of his world, and they just got Jason Griffith to voice some lines in it.
Al-Mardekhwar was not happy.
So, Al-Mardekhwar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries. There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits. Warlord Wasif at-Turki.
Wasif. This makes sense. There are few others who could have...
You know, me pointing out that filler anime chart was stupid as it got mileage. I can tell because people are arguing in my mentions about it.
And is at the garrison. If he has Beshi, that is where he will be.
Did you know One Piece only has 9% filler in its anime?
Dude, that's crazy. How many episodes does it have?
Over 1,000.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works out.
Well, you see, if they stretch 3 panels for an entire episode, that doesn't make it filler. That makes it canon. Fullmetal Alchemist Brother has 2% filler because of episode 1.
Isn't fucking like Dragon Ball Super have a lot of filler, despite it being mostly anime original?
They put 11% on it, and I had to start doing math. I'm like, are they counting the Frieza and Battle of God arcs because they were already movies? No, they're counting the slice of life episodes.
I would count, honestly, I would count the movie recaps as filler. Like,
that's what I thought, and then I looked and I'm like, no, that would account for like 31% based on math. So they're entirely counting on things that weren't a part of an arc. I'm willing to bet they also count the Jelly Vegeta arc.
Dude, what was it? Boruto has like 70% filler or something.
And I'm like, dude, at that point, it's just the anime. They decided that they were gonna do arcs before where the manga took place, because the manga is 1 monthly, and 2 skipped large gaps in that kid's life.
Yeah, because doesn't it open with a media res? We only recently just got to that point.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit past that at this point. Naruto's gonna be so peak when I watch it in 4 years or something. You're gonna be eating good, all right? We got Organization 13. We got melodrama. We got some cool fight shit. You will absolutely attach to that, probably. The only one you probably wouldn't attach to is One Piece, because look at the art. It's not for everybody.
Uh-oh.
Meow.
Kevin Spacey rushed to hospital, feared heart attack while at film
Let's
festival.
go! Let's go!
Stop cheering it on, please. Please be nice to someone in the LGBT community.
Dude, his ass is written in the fucking Death Note.
Remember when he put out a video saying, you gotta kill him with kindness, and then one of his victims died?
Oh.
That was the most, I was like, I wouldn't fuck with that guy, to be honest. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, I ain't saying he did anything, and I will continue to not say anything about anything, because he might hit me with the fucking curse of Raw.
I think I properly convinced Kat to stream every Five Nights at Freddy's game with me.
Why? I hate you. Also, that's the perfect person to do that with.
It is. Sure.
Is that the purple man?
Dude, I'm sorry.
I have a plan where, at the end of the first timeline, I will put together a PowerPoint together of the entire story of FNAF.
I hate you.
Jordan, what do you mean the first timeline?
I know,
So,
I'm getting... I'm
explaining it right now.
This is when you explain Five Nights at Freddy's lore, and not the 5 times I've asked you. Fuck yourself, dude.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's ends at Pizzeria Simulator, and then they released a VR game where Fazbear Entertainment claims that all the previous games were just made up by a game developer, Scott Cawthon, and were just made up stories. This is just an excuse for them to remake the first 3 Five Nights at Freddy's games in VR. And that is the start of the current FNAF timeline.
Could he also be with the Order? Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is not just governor.
That's awesome.
My
man.
favorite thing, I got a YouTube comment, and it was just complaining that Jordan got all the Dragon Ball Super details wrong.
I did not.
Wasif is enough to deal with.
Let me pull up this comment here.
I didn't get anything wrong that matters.
That Dragon Ball Super recap is so off it's not even funny. He could have read the Dragon Ball Wiki page and been more accurate, you were. I get it's for fun. It's a little weird to hear him shit on some of it while getting it wrong. And then at the end of the comment just said, Cumberly. I missed that part, hold on. Give him that a heart. I love that someone in the comments goes, when does the super recap start? Someone had to give him the timestamp. Someone's like, here's where it starts. Someone's like, actually the real start is here when Jordan compared Supersonic 2 to controlled evil Super Saiyan Blue evolved Vegeta from Dragon Ball Heroes.
Hold on, how long did I do that for?
It's like 30 or 40 minutes. You were high.
I was really high.
You went over like 3 arcs, I think.
Let me see. It started around 5:20.
I did that for a full hour.
Yeah, it was a full hour because I just had to look at the images on there. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm a huge fan of your chat just being cum Broly multiple times, and then in all caps, racist YouTuber.
No idea what you're talking about.
Ooh.
Keep them down there. Okay, I have to assassinate Jordan, a little help on this one?
Al-Madikvar.
Thank you. The order leader behind the rebel executions. Oh yeah, this has been a part of the arc where they're just bringing out our rebellion people and just fucking executing them in the street.
Chat, you'll get the deep FNAF lore in the PowerPoint on Cat's stream later.
Yeah, see? I can't steal that content from her.
Mind you, she's gonna have to play through 6 video games, so that'll probably be in 3 years.
That is true. It's funny that multiple circles I interact with now go, this bitch, she ain't gonna finish anything. And I'm like, okay, good. It's no longer me making something up to bully them. It's just common knowledge.
Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
Alright, so this is one of the main, like, chapter ending missions, Chad. We actually have to assassinate an important person.
Joe Biden.
Ah, eavesdrop. There's gotta be some place I can sit. Ah, okay, this counts. Blend.
Have you seen the holes in the garrison walls? What's the point of?
Oh, I understand why that chat member said racist YouTuber, because the guy had the gold mask on.
Oh, god damn it!
Okay, I was like,
they saw the mask and went, "Yo, that's Sargon of Applebee's."
I thought their ass just typed racist YouTuber in all caps in chat for no reason.
Yeah. Should be Bioshock, but that's different. It doesn't count if it's something you like to that degree. That's like if I had a history of not finishing things, I'm like, guys, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 though.
Technically, I don't even think she finished that because she didn't even do the DLC for 2.
I just assumed we were talking about 1.
Oh, I know she played 1.
I mean, I imagine you'd start with 1 so you can be like, look.
Oh yeah, no, she probably has.
That dude gets really huge.
Dude, he's huge. He's blue. Children stab him with steroids.
Mm-hmm. There we go. It took me a bit to realize I could do L2 to stop the bird, so I kept failing to like identify items because I'm like, no, I keep getting far away from it. Kat's the white woman, right? So she's like Bioshock Infinite. She's one of those where she's like, man, I hate Bioshock Infinite, but Elizabeth's the best.
Dude, she's a huge Source filmmaker fan. I just heard the air escape from your body. I just heard the air escape from your body.
Wow,
It's
man.
awesome.
Let's just get this. There we go. There we go. That skill tree's done.
First time chatter. I don't think the game's out yet.
Game's not out yet.
Yeah, this drops tomorrow. Ubisoft provided me a code to show the game off.
Wasif is in the inner garrison. I can get
And review it and whatever else they let me do.
And stay out of sight.
This game's alright. I give it like a 7.
Tell me when you're ready to
I'd
go.
say there's a couple. I liked a couple of other ACs a bit better, like Syndicate, but
All right, let us go.
this is an actual stealth-focused Assassin's Creed again, so I'm pretty happy they at least made one.
Hold on. The
What?
chat members said they couldn't find it on Steam, and you would think like there would be a pre-order page up. Is this
Yep.
game not releasing on Steam? Because it's like the one that they use doesn't Ubisoft
They don't have their own
launcher?
storefront anymore.
Oh, they don't. Never mind then.
Yeah, there must be some weird about it, but it should be up there. I imagine there are PC players because a bunch of codes went out today. There's like a shit ton of streamers playing it early right now.
I hope they fixed the walls.
Right.
You and me
I
both.
heard the same thing at Damascus Gate.
Dude, time is so fake. I was talking to someone, and it's like, oh yeah, I think this guy 7 comes out in a couple weeks, and then the guy replied to me, oh, it comes out in an hour. Actually, I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Warlord Wasif is back. So no shirking on your patrol.
Oh shit.
Warlord Wasif is back.
Let's go to sleep.
So no shirking on your patrol. Do the full round all the way to the construction. If I catch any of you shortcutting,
Unhand.
everything's quiet enough, my friend. I'm not your friend. Be about your business. Be quick.
It's not on Steam yet. Yeah, maybe they'll just put it up there, I guess.
Weird,
when
yeah.
It's actually out.
Oh, what do you mean Spider-Man 2 is out in 2 weeks? Ugh.
Yeah. Months ago they said just no Steam version. Ah, okay, well that explains why it's not there. That's unfortunate. I guess they are. I guess they are doing a Ubisoft launcher again then.
Oh, it might be on Epic.
It might also be on Epic too.
So the iCarly revival got canceled today.
Okay, it got 2 seasons.
3 seasons actually.
Fucking shit. Whatever then.
I didn't even look at a second.
However.
Okay.
The iCarly revival ends on a cliffhanger revealing Carly and Spencer's mom after being canceled by Paramount Plus.
That's unfortunate. You know they put out a Zoe 101 movie.
What? When?
Like 4 months ago. It's called Zoe 102.
I'm look. Hold on.
Pretty bad.
Yeah. What the? Why? It's nearly 2 hours. And it's PG-13.
Yep.
Losing my mind at this Akinator screenshot.
Oh no.
Does your character milk themselves while they run? Do you remember how we used to run?
Shut up.
Nothing else. Do you have any? Okay, I've got some stuff I can throw. Okay, it's not all doomed. I'll scale this wall. Hopefully, no one sees me.
Finally.
Oh, thank God.
Now I must get back.
Devontae.
yeah. Okay, is it the quote tweet?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the context, chat, is, black people getting lightning powers is my favorite racist trope because in comics that just happens all the time. To which Devontae was going, I got lightning powers, so that shit true.
It's true. He's
Hold on.
Fortnite.
Would I milk Roman Reigns? Is that the question you're asking me right now?
Well, answer the fucking question.
I don't think he has enough.
What, enough milk? What?
Big dog with big milkers.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Stand straight and
Airplane.
eye front. The warlord is arriving and will
9/11.
no disorder.
What about you, Nick? Would you?
Yeah, Chrome Dome. Paul Heyman milks him daily. Dude, I'd turn that man into a dairy farm.
The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge.
One of these days, I want to. And I'm gonna watch like hair come out of the top of his head that look like, as if he's like those things that use like Play-Doh.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
Oh, ooh. There's like no sound effect as he was being stabbed, so I was like, oh shit, ow. Poor guy, he's not gonna be in Assassin's Creed Mirage 2.
Make the blood grooves.
That was shot the same exact way as that gif of Walter White falling on the ground.
Time to put the dog down.
It's so gory and epic. You didn't play Far Cry 6 where Giancarlo Esposito puts out a cigar on your tongue, and I think just rips out your teeth or your molars.
It didn't even look that gory. that looked like par for the course.
It was weird how it felt like it had zero impact.
Oh no, it did. Like the sound design in this game is very weird. Like that boat, like kind of just went up in flames.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay, you guys know that like Juniper person on Twitter, right?
Oh.
With like the pink worm icon.
Are you talking about the life and times of Juniper Lee?
I don't know.
Sorry, I mentioned an early to mid-aughts cartoon.
Anyway, I put it in a goon chat.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, there's like a fake post from that like. What the? Yeah, there's a fake Dexerto, whatever the fuck that site's called. Post. This is weird.
No, it's Amazon made a fake social media site for bot, and they made a fake post of this person on it.
Oh yeah, they got drill on it too. Okay, so Amazon was doing that as a thing. They made a fake social media post, chat, or a set of them, for the boys, where they're like the fucking bot internationals making fucking here's what their social media is saying. They just use people's real accounts. That's funny as shit. I'd sue. I'm like, that is true.
Well, I mean, it's like the names are slightly changed, but it's like the icons.
It's just a parody.
Yeah.
Also, you would not sue. You can't afford it.
Yeah, it's also like, why would you sue on like it's Twitter?
My tweets. They're relating me to a good show.
The warden has the key to our cell. Be careful. He's more dangerous than he looks.
Have you seen the spinoff?
I need your eyes.
I have not.
Let us reconsider.
I have not
Very
had
good.
time yet.
Very, very good. It is actually insane.
Hell yeah, brother.
I will say that show opens up with the graduation of A-Train from the school, right? And then it cuts to the CEO of Vought being like, We currently live in a post-racism society.
Oh, god damn you. Let me watch it.
Hi, Kat. I was telling everyone about our FNAF plans.
Yeah. Don't say any more, you'll turn into James. Now that we're 1 minute away from this scene, I would like to tell you about it. I'm like, thank you, James. Appreciate it, buddy. Also, no, I cannot pet my bird. I can pet random animals when I run into them in the street. I did not, though. The warden. Okay, he's marked with 2 swords. Let's see if we can find a dude marked with 2 swords outside.
Does anyone know, like, why when Amazon so the spinoff for the boys, it's not done. Like, the first season isn't done yet. It only has the first 3 episodes. But like, why is it upload the first 3 episodes and then go weekly? It's like either go all in.
Because other shows will do that from time to time, where they're like, there are some people that'll drop if they feel like the first episode isn't explosive enough for them. So sometimes a streamer will be like, here's the first chunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some Disney Plus stuff did that. I know they did that for, like, Andor, because they're like, we're afraid people will drop off because this show's like a real drama show. So people go, this is boring. I really love that fucking video that trended from a couple of Star Wars YouTubers doing a podcast going, hey, this Andor show's real, it's not Star Wars, it's bad. You know what they should do? General Grievous show. And I almost fucking passed out.
Is it the same, like, group of podcasters where it's like it's just 2 guys talking about bullshit? I think they made a video about Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah, 1, no idea. 2, your description just now of 2 podcasters was the most generic statement I've ever heard.
I didn't know how else to describe it. It's like
you might as well say these podcasters, they talk about video games. That was awesome.
I don't know how I genuinely
At first I'm like, are you gonna like reference something like some hyper specific fucked up show, and then you busted out. I was like, I'm starting to vibrate.
No, because it's like I don't know how else to describe them other than like one of them is black. Like I don't want that to be the main descriptor.
No, it's the 2 guys that goes, hey, they put this thing in Plants vs. Zombies. Check it out. It's bendy. He shoots wrenches. Oh, wait, but shouldn't he shoot ink? Yo, that's a good idea. Check this out. That's how they speak.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'd find a YouTube video of it.
Yeah, I don't. Do you see the issue? It's a very specific thing, but the thing isn't specific enough to have as anything like notable.
Man, I'm dizzy. Okay, I got the key now. Oh, hello. Fuck off, dude. Oh, damn. Unblockable. Thankfully, all I gotta do is a tap, so long as my timing's good, we're good.
The cells. Now to release the others.
Okay. I'm gonna start a podcast. What's it about? And it's gonna be me and another guy. We're just bullshitting. I think it'll really set us apart from, you know, a really crowded market.
Casey, I think we should just make a gaming podcast where we lie. We just make up news.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. We never executed on it. That was going to be a big think bit for an April Fool's. episode, where we were gonna run a 2.5-hour show, where we're just making up news stories.
Did you ever like write down some of them, or like can you remember?
No, we did not write any material, but it would have been great.
Dude, I had a similar idea for an Evangelion podcast where I'm the only one of the group who's seen it, and then I describe a theoretical episode, and then we have a discussion on it, and the other people don't know if I'm making it up or if it's real.
One time I just said something with confidence, but also somewhat sarcastically, and they thought it was real. Specifically, I was like, dude, they already released Agents of Mayhem 2. And I was able to sell that, a universe in which the Saints Row developers made a second one of those. Alright, let's unlock the door. What's up?
So did you guys hear about Phil Spencer? According to VGC, he's been fired into the sun. I'm just imagining Phil Spencer being strapped into a rocket.
Your men are free.
Rocket to the moon.
Rocket! Just above here. One slit, it will raise an
Why is your back on fire?
The guards will come to
Oh, I got a little lantern trinket thing here.
To his room while he is alone.
What the fuck? What?
I will light the fire.
How much shit did you put in that? It's like burning for days.
Not forgotten.
Pretty good. Light the beacon. Okay. Draw out Wasif's elite guards. I don't know if I can Mendel, but I feel like I remember hearing that. Oh yes, I was referencing a real bit in which I just said that with confidence. I remember being high as balls seeing Alta tweet about bad credit card, and it's like I sobered up for 5 seconds just to type, never leave the goon cave without it.
Is there a clip on your Twitter of me screaming that? Because I remember like that happening.
Why did you scream bad credit card?
There is.
No. Oh, I thought you meant about goon caves. There is a bad credit card one. I think it's one of the Mario Kart clips.
Yeah, it's a Mario Kart clip. Let me go find it.
I want to try to find the clip of you saying the name of 2 different pizzas at once.
Pan-tossed?
Yeah,
pan-tossed!
You went really quiet. Like I think you deafened yourself to watch the playback. You come back and you just, fuck.
Yeah, that happened.
You were so adamant that you had not said it, and we're like, you got the recording, you're like, yeah, we do. I'm gonna go watch it. 2 minutes later, fuck!
Okay, I found it.
Chaperouge.
Apparently, according to Google, like search, like graphs, the lockpicking lawyer seems to get abnormally high views during October, as do lockpicking kit searches. What the fuck? Why? What is...
Yeah, I wonder.
That's so specific. Oh, I found the answer. Oh, that's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Oh.
I like how you didn't understand.
No, was I supposed to?
Yeah.
When?
Ah. Leave me alone, I have to drink my potion.
Drink the Estus.
Alright. Trapdoor time.
I think they should invent a new type of worm.
What do we do? We are surrounded. Be silent.
Type of worm?
Take this down
Yeah.
quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver. On your life. Yes, Saidi. Why you are so little and weak.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Confirmed kill. Sorry, I threw 3 poison knives at your ankle. You're dead.
A feather. Isn't that ironic?
Was it taken from an eagle who fell out of the sky?
Oh man, your racist YouTuber mask is over there.
A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
Alto.
Girl.
Why?
Why did you respond to? All right, whatever.
No, I'm asking why to you.
It's just,
Sweet.
don't worry about it.
So for reference, Alto attached the following post to Jordan. Fuck, this national alert got me liking boys. Someone replies, what? Stay back. I don't want to fuck you. I can't control. Ah!
Dude, even Fed retweeted it. You're fucked, dude.
That exchange I had with Nep about that was pretty rough. She's like, I have no idea who this Thed person is. You make them sound insane. I'm like, no, they're just the loudest foot fucker we know. She's like, the way you said that made me think that they're trying to make him clap.
It's true.
Does this game have a real war plot at all? Not that I can tell.
We
No,
will have to fight our way out.
I haven't seen it, which means it's probably not in.
With me!
This may not be good.
Oh, brother.
Right, I have this. Why do they fight? Their warlord lies dead already.
Oh yeah, you're a heavy shit.
That is it.
Unhand
Let
me.
us get out of here. Follow me.
Oops, sorry, dude.
Is this what you mean by freedom? Crawling our way out of a garrison?
Why? Do you like the story for an honest fight?
No, I just prefer an honest assassination. I hope you trained your men better than the warlord trained his.
I'm always honking. the least I've seen the game on screen be discussed maybe ever. No, not true. Sometimes we, okay, this is pretty high up there, never mind.
Well, I think it doesn't help how, this game isn't out, so most people can't discuss.
No, they can discuss things that are happening on my stream. Don't worry, I played many things on launch that many people decide to say annoying things about, so I know they are capable, We're kind of just going. It's okay, I've had lower moments where it's like I'm focusing on a thing, so we're technically not discussing it for long periods. Oh no, please stop, don't do that. The flamethrower thing, don't do that. You have really bad vibes, dude. Ah, okay, I don't have any of that stuff.
That is the last of them.
Okay, we're good.
This game doesn't seem like bad at all, but it also doesn't seem like really exceptional, and I don't know if that's because I'm lacking context. Because
no, it's really not exceptional at all.
Alright.
It's like a mid-tier for the actual Assassin's Creed games for me.
Does it like actually feel like it was meant to be DLC? Like, is it like that? Is that like an issue?
I think in terms of its length, but it's been a while since I played a normal one of these. But I'm gonna say probably. Some parts where it's like it's a bit shorter than it would have been. That's about it.
Casey said that this game was $50 at launch.
It is, yes.
So it's not full price.
It still has like a AAA level of like polish. It just is trying to evoke the really, really early Assassin's Creed and not even like the late stage stealth Assassin's Creed, which seemed like a bad idea.
Yeah, the fact it's trying to evoke Assassin's Creed 1 a lot more than like maybe even 2.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not what people meant when they said they wanted the old Assassin's Creed back. When they meant that, they're like, we wanted the series to be about the series instead of bad Witcher.
We wanted the series to iterate on the old formula, rather than just be bare bones.
Also, generally in terms of aesthetics, I dislike when the Assassin's Creed games go this far back in time. I feel it's a bit too limiting.
Was that a bunch of rats?
Probably.
Yeah, it does seem like if you go too far back, you're like at a loss for any sort of interesting like thing, I guess.
The fact that this is so far back, they don't even call themselves assassins in this. They're like, no, it's not the assassins and the Templars. It's the hidden ones and the Order.
Because I know a big issue I had with Odyssey and Origins is I was so far back, they couldn't really do a lot of like interesting like stuff, so they relied a lot more on the mythological aspect.
Yeah.
Which
Valhalla does it even more aggressively.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because it's like
they do several sections where they're like, you're in mythological Norse now, just for a section, and then they just did an entire DLC that's that.
Because this isn't to say that Assassin's Creed didn't have the mythological elements, but the mythological stuff was meant to kind of bridge things together. So it's like, oh, you have like the Apple of Eden or whatever it was called at the end of Assassin's Creed 2.
Yeah.
But it's like most of the game is fairly grounded up until that very last part.
Yeah, I liked in Syndicate where they had an entire bug happen, like in the game itself as like a story thing, and they're like, You're in a completely different European city now. Or like a section. Trying to remember the exact details for it. But I just remember it's like, yeah, the Animus is fucking up and doing weird stuff now.
Yeah, that was really cool. That's also a thing. I think the fact that there's no, like, Animus plotline in this game, I think also severely, like, hampers it, because you can't do interesting stuff with the fact that it's a machine.
I made an association with Assassin's Creed, and this was back in when it came out, where I was like, oh, okay, so it's like, so when you're in the history part, that's the Disney worlds and Kingdom Hearts. And the original plot is when Desmond gets out of it and does something. And now they decided that it's only Disney stuff. And that's how my brain worked it out. Except the quality is the opposite. I mean, yes. But I still respect it when they're trying to tell, like, their own little modern story until they fucked it up and then couldn't figure out if they wanted to go all in or not. And have now reached the point saying that there is no modern day in any of the new ones going forward except for the separate thing in the launcher for Assassin's Creed Infinity, which is where all the other Assassin's Creed games will live.
That's not gonna...
It's gonna be like the Call of Duty launcher, where you got multiple games in it.
Go softly, come softly.
I feel like, you know, one of those is more like
You have honored your word.
suited to that format.
All who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
I was just happy that I got to explain what they're doing.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did.
You want to go back to not talking about the game?
Freedom. The only question is whether we will pay it.
They said something insane recently. Yes. There is a rumor that came out that's probably right because Ubisoft has reached the point where most leaks are engineered by them.
Oh.
Where they will just entirely drop what they're doing just to get feedback on it, like the Far Cry 7 leak.
Wait, what?
Which, yeah, the entire premise of Far Cry 7 leaked.
Muhammad.
Where your family is kidnapped and then everything is put on a timer and you have a certain amount of time to save them and you'll get different ending stuff based on how you handle it. It's supposed to be more reactive.
That sounds interesting, actually.
Yeah, they're like doing something a little bit different there. But this one that is definitely has to be real too. From July, Ubisoft has some games in development. How many Assassin's Creed games do you think they have in development right now?
4.
5.
11.
What? How are we? How is Jordan almost a third off?
Our combined answer, our numbers combined isn't even the answer.
I got the response I wanted, chat of, I want to kill myself. Yeah, remember when they were like, here's our Assassin's Creed thing, and they're like, we're gonna make Infinity, and here's the next 3 mainline games, and it's like, dude, you are not the Square Millennium event.
Yeah, because it's like I remember like it was this game, Project Jade, I think it was called. And
yeah, Project Jade, Assassin's Creed Red, Project Hex.
Huh.
Yeah, they like announced a bunch of them and what the future of the series was gonna be, and I'm like, dude, this is not. I hate it. I hate it when this shit happens to companies so much.
I just had a realization. You know how back in the Sunshine stream I called Raid Invader Zim Girl?
Yeah.
Well, I saw a tweet saying, kind of weird rewatching Adventure Time and just having to deal with the fact that it irrevocably changed the cadence of every single person I know, and it made me realize Ray is not an Invader Zim girl. She's just an Adventure Time girl.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I still remember that clip because of their fucking response. I have to go pick up my son from the zoo.
Her cadence is one of the funniest things ever. She's so good.
Yep.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
How the fuck are they gonna make a launcher for 11 Assassin's Creed games? It's like you need at least 8
No,
terabytes
it's
for
okay.
that.
They all don't have to be on the launcher because some of them are mobile games.
Oh, okay, so they're
And
not
some
real.
of them can be smaller stuff, but they'll put the big ones on the launcher.
Oh,
all right, guys. So, in 3 years, who is Ubisoft being bought by then?
A Chinese company.
Yeah, it'll be a Chinese company.
It'll be a Chinese company.
Yeah, it would probably be Tencent.
Yummy num num.
Probably, yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll deal with a mod even with.
No, you know what? I think they're gonna be bought out by Embracer.
Embracer ain't buying shit right now.
I know. I just wanted to be funny.
Yep. After that deal with the Chinese company they were hedging all their bets on fell through, and they went, oh fuck, we gotta fire a lot of people right now.
Dude, that was crazy because like they announced the Tomb Raider thing, and then like a week later or less than a week later, it's like, oh hey, all the people who made those games are fired.
Yeah, they were hedging it all on just getting that big payout, so they just kept buying.
Want to crinkle that water bottle any closer to the mic, bud?
Have you found the 3 pages?
I thought it was you.
No.
I should have assumed it was Jordan. They're a fidgeter. I lost it earlier. I was in a call yesterday and fucking Diablo did that thing Jordan does where they had the conversation and they tried to say something and then just got lost.
Aww.
They could not figure out what the next half of their sentence was. And I'm like, dude, that's great. It's just like Jordan. Don't worry, I understand, because they were explaining ADHD. And I'm like, dude, it's fine. When I get high, I develop this too, so I know what it's like.
You have situational ADHD.
Yeah, I unlock it when most of my brain is gone.
No,
context-sensitive panels.
No, it's not. It's not context sensitive. KZ gets a situation command called ADHD, and he presses triangle to use it.
How did this fire start?
Dude, that meter goes down real slow. It goes down. It takes hours for it to go away.
The house of wisdom, which he commands.
Forgive me, Ustadi. I spoke in haste. Can I help?
No, the fire has been quenched by the Watermaster's bucket brigades.
Imagine if the cutscene just ended when he said no.
Ah, yes, he has a workshop here, but I have not spoken to him lately.
Who started these fires?
Ruffians, I suppose. Enemies of the Khalifa, to be exact.
What sort of books were they burning?
It is too soon to tell.
Perhaps the caretaker of books would know. Peace be upon you, Elder. I shall go. I still need to find Ahmed ibn Musa. But I should also...
Multiple cases unveiled. Okay.
Caretaker of books in the library.
Oh, he's deafened.
Oh, that's why.
I don't know.
I miss text boxes with no voice acting. It's okay, but play any JRPG that has no money in it. It's okay, just play Fire Emblem Engage and go, that's weird. Following 3 houses. So this game throws me off sometimes where they're like, new cases unlocked. So I click in and it takes me to the grid to activate it, and you click on those to mark them, so it's the next objective you're going for. But because I did it when it popped up, and not for the 25-second long multiple animations to say you completed this one, they won't let you click anything. I'm like, this could have used an extra pass, though. To be fair, Ubisoft is known as the ultimate input lag video game company. You have a super in this, where you click in the stick and then you can, like, use super meter to do chain assassinations for free. And I failed to do it twice because I clicked the button, and the input lag is so aggressive that I click it again, and by the time it appears, it auto-cancels itself. Real good. The Judgment games were unvoiced, too. I'll bet. Thank God they put in another mechanic to make it easier. Well, it's a reward for playing well, because you only build the meter by performing stealth kills.
Greetings, Ya'am. If I may, where is the scholar Ahmad ibn Musa?
Ah, yes. The most adventurous of the bunch.
Also, they don't let you use it unless you're in anonymous mode. So if you've already aggroed someone, they don't let you use it. They don't want you getting into combat with 5 dudes and just being able to immediately melt them just because you're running away.
Yeah, that also makes sense. Because
Yeah.
like, if you're already in stealth, you're gonna be instantly killing enemies anyways. You might as well have something to build up for.
Yeah, it's not like, say, Ghost of Tsushima, where it also has a super that you can just pop. Like here, you gotta go through a couple of layers at least.
No, wait. A whole hand.
That is not funny.
Then don't laugh.
All right, you are in a mood, and I have things to do. Nothing that concerns you.
Oh, secret hidden one stuff. What are you doing this time? Stabbing? Stealing? Stabbing and then stealing?
That is your specialty, Nihal.
Just because you lost a finger does not mean you've lost your touch.
All these tools and books. Looks like Ahmad's room. But where is he?
Please don't remind me of the really funny jokes in the new Castlevania show. I can only stand so much trauma in 1 week. I say jokes. It's just that one that very much upset me. And you gotta work hard. I usually think you people complain about quips or babies. This time though, I'm like, you basically shot my family with this one.
It's weird because it's like, I don't hate that line, but it's also like this is a thing Trevor would have said.
I despise it with every fiber of my being. That's the end of a multi-episode arc, and the one time they use game music in that entire show.
Yeah.
I'm like, all you gotta do is just be earnest, and this scene's really good, but no. See, I'm complaining about valid things. Meanwhile, the rest of the internet's like, they're black and I'm angry about it. I'm like, chill out, dude.
Have you seen that one post of someone on, like, I think 4chan being like, oh hey, how come there's black people in this show? And then reply, Wikipedia.com/vote. Hold on, I'm gonna find it for you. That post is so fucking funny.
There was a post I saw today that said, I feel bad for people that wanted to discuss the new Castlevania show online, not realizing it was gonna become a clan rally.
Oof. Markiplier video.
I also did. I don't know why I didn't see it coming. I was like, hold on, let me check the hashtag now that I'm done. And I went, and I saw the largest concentration of racism I've seen in maybe years over a piece of media.
Dude, there was a thing. Oh no.
The permitted term really got me on that one. God, Automod fucking sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and grab
that. I put the post for you in Goon Call chat.
Sure.
There was another post of someone being like, oh, this new Castlevania show is so bad. Why can't it be good like Lords of Shadow? And I'm like, okay? I mean, sure, I guess.
Wrong. Lords of Shadow sucks ass. Two, the show is fine. These people are insane.
Yeah, no, I clicked their account. First post I see. This person doesn't even have a pinned post. It is first, original post that they made, not like a retweet. It's a picture of some black woman and a fucking paragraph of words that I cannot even describe.
Yeah. The context behind this, they redesigned a character to be black. Also, the season focuses on, because that game takes place in a certain time period, they're like, we can include the French Revolution and I think it's the Haitian Revolution as well. They're like, we can place these here and we can layer it in with some of the plot that's happening here. Niche Gamer made an article saying that, guys, Castlevania anime lectures you on race, and then posted a clip where they don't mention race once.
Yeah, no.
It is a scene where a character tries to motivate people to fight vampires.
Yeah, and it's this isn't a race thing. This was never a race thing.
They saw a black woman and got really angry.
And it's like, I don't understand how they posted the clip and somehow didn't actually watch the clip. Like they had to look at what they were posting, and I guess they somehow didn't watch it. And it's like,
you've got to be sympathetic. That's the website that just copy pastes anything Gamatsu posts and forgets to delete the part that shows that they stole it. Also, yeah, it's a character that does nothing in any of the games, also, and does things in the show. It's a real mess over there.
I'm back.
Anyway, that show's all right. It's a shame online had turned into a clan rally.
It's one of these things where people kind of like both overestimate and underestimate Castlevania writing, because it's like, I don't want to say Castlevania writing is like nothing, because like there is things going on.
Yeah, I don't find any value in that angle though, of then where it's like, now I gotta like take a cudgel to Castlevania's writing.
Yeah. But it's like, it's also this is an NES game, and these characters don't have a lot of character, so it is perfectly fine to do like your own kind of take on that character.
Yeah. To be fair, this game's a little bit older than they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm also saying game in a very selective spot where they're like, here's our Rondo adaptation. We can't do the most important part of it at all. Also, yeah, Rondo's the one that actually tried the most with narrative of all of them of that era.
I think it's just one of those things.
But also, this is a show that can't have Dracula in it, so it's like they have to do like different stuff.
I think it's also part of, well, we've started this tone initially with our first adaptation.
Yeah.
And we might as well continue that.
Yeah, because they don't even have the same writers, because the original writer got outed for stuff. So he is no longer on it. I just think the characterization they did on Richter does not match his character at all. It was easier for Trevor. Trevor was a blank slate. You can kind of do whatever you wanted with him.
I think the only other game Trevor had was Curse of Darkness on PS2.
A lot of books.
Do not think I am a librarian. I am a writer.
What do you mean Castlevania Netflix can't have Dracula? They're not necessarily doing that thing where Dracula comes back every season.
Other rare and ancient tomes.
They were doing different
things.
If
you should find one, bring it here. I'll make it worth your time.
I can't say too much on the villains of the new one, because that is not a one-off season.
If you find any more,
I don't know why I thought it was going to be, I guess. For some reason I thought that was just going to be one season. And I was watching the last episode and went, oh yeah, this is not concluding, is it?
Well, I guess because it's like the thing with the first 4 seasons is that it technically adapted 2 games because it had to adapt Curse of Darkness and Dracula's Curse.
Yeah.
And then this one, it looks like it's going to be a pure Rondo translation. I guess I just didn't do that.
Well, they can do Rondo and then Symphony.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, and then Symphony, but like I don't know.
Jordan, how the fuck did they do Symphony of the Night?
Yeah, how the
They already did it!
Or we'll find out.
Dude, when they're like, here's a villain that isn't Dracula, their castle's upside down!
That'll go hard, you know. Like, I will pop the fuck off.
Yes, I will pop off. Maybe they'll play a track and not ruin it with a bad joke and make me fucking viciously upset for 3 days.
The next adaptation should be Bloodlines, because that just has like Dracula's niece or whatever she was, and that's completely original. I feel like you can get a lot out of that.
Yeah, they need to get in Eric Lacard.
Yeah, and what the fuck is the guy's name?
John Morris.
Yes.
And his son, Jonathan Morris.
Jonathan Morris, yeah. That's why I was getting confused. It's like, is it John or Jonathan? I hope they have wind.
Actually, this entire timeline's fucked. I looked up Bloodlines, and one of the characters referenced in it is just in this show already.
What? Which one?
Droita?
What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, she's one of the characters in Nocturne. Yeah, they just grab shit. There's some other ones that I can't say that are pretty cool.
I mean, they probably could use her, because I'm pretty sure Bloodlines is World War I.
Yeah, they could probably do something. But
ultimately, I don't mind like just remixing shit. With this.
I don't necessarily like have a problem with that at all. So long as
just because like
putting is compelling.
If you try and like take Castlevania's timeline and like work it out,
dude,
it's Dracula comes back every 100 years until he doesn't.
Yeah,
until 1999 when he gets sealed into the moon.
No, not in that way. I mean, there are several instances where he will come back within like, I don't know, 3 years.
No. See, the thing with Dracula, he comes back by himself every 100 years. It just so happens every 3 months or so, a new dark evil priest shows up.
I think you kid Dracula for the $20 saying, "Fuck the Belmonts, my time to shine." Hell yeah.
Yo.
The real ideal is that they just do an original War of 1999 story.
Yeah.
Because we're never getting a game of that.
Or honestly, they could probably do the 64 titles, like the N64 games with like Cornell, because those are very, very loosely connected to the main Castlevania timeline.
Yep. I remember I was watching the Castlevania, I guess it was season 3 of the original show on Netflix. And then I think Saint Germain shows up, and I'm like, is that the fucking time travel guy? I'm like, you guys are busting out that guy for this show? Really fucking knocked me out. And then season 4 was the COVID season, so his mic was bad.
Oh.
It's one where it's like somewhat noticeable. That's fucked up. Paramount has now removed all 23 parts of Mean Girls that they posted on TikTok.
Oh.
No longer Mean Girls Day. Let me see if I can find the other evidence here. I guess it's all in that office room. Okay.
They should adapt. What's the second Game Boy game? Game Boy Advance game, the one with Juiced.
Oh, Harmony of Dissonance.
Harmony of Dissonance, yeah.
Yeah, he is quite cool.
Because it's like That one doesn't have Dracula.
It would be very cool if he was, yeah, that guy. He's just a Belmont. Also, his game's kind of not great.
It's better than Circle of the Moon.
Not a chance in hell. Harmony of Dissonance might have the worst map out of every single one of
dude, that map is
Metroidvanias.
awful.
I was genuine. I was like, I need this to fucking end. I don't care if Circle of the Moon means me double tap to run.
Ahmed seems to be working.
You have to double tap to run, and also most of that card mechanic doesn't work because you don't know which enemies drop the cards.
Yeah.
Until the Advanced Collection.
Harmony was fine. I liked your streams of it. I'm pretty sure I played through that on my own. Yeah, Tom, you just made up me streaming through a game. What the fuck is going on anymore?
He was watching through your window.
Put blackout curtains out here for a reason. You not fanfic me playing shit? Only if it's like something that I don't want to play, and then it's like, see, I did it in your mind. Leave me alone.
You know what? You should definitely stream like Aria. Sorry,
Yeah.
That'd be a really awesome game. Just chill out
Yeah,
with.
yeah. See, yeah, Arya's like sober.
Where can he be?
Huh?
Hello.
Ah, I was like, why did Jordan make it like a net moan?
That wasn't a mod. I said hello.
Hello.
That wasn't hello. That wasn't hello at all. You just went, huh?
Yeah, that is true. You did not actually say.
Yeah, it wasn't even a hello.
I said hello.
No, you want-
you
oh.
literally did not. Like this isn't even me. Like, fucking
Yeah.
for a joke. You did not go hello.
I'll lie about things you do that actually matter.
What?
What?
I am looking for Ahmed ibn Musa. Do you know where I can find him?
You know Castlevania game you should stream?
What?
You should stream Lament of Innocence.
I know nothing about the
It's fine.
PS2 ones at all.
No. A friend and
They
I
kind of
used to
fuck.
sneak in as kids.
They look like they kind of fuck.
Read in your library.
All young people should follow
I don't
the
think I'll
word
to
of
agree.
No, because it's like I think, Curse of Darkness is really good. I really like Curse of Darkness. Lament of Innocence is like a 7.
Yeah.
I'll go through Curse of Darkness and Isaac appears and I go, why are you white?
Interesting.
You know what, Power Proto Man? I hope they adapt Aria of Sorrow into 3 seasons of Netflix just for you, buddy.
Hell yeah, dude.
You might say I am a man on a mission.
Ah, well. What about your friend?
No, she
I know.
still searches for something. Though what that is, I do not know.
A shame.
How's it going?
It's not fun now.
It's going all right. I was trying to think of what I was laughing about you recently, and it was just you posting that you can't release your draft tweets.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah, you've talked about them privately.
Hold on, Jordan.
Having a little bit too much fun.
Do you want to explain to Nep why you decided to add her?
Is that game multiplayer?
Yeah. 4-player co-op. You can be Batgirl.
Huh?
You can be Batgirl, and then
All right. You have to be
Subwell.
honest with them though. I am pretty sure the co-op in that is 2-player only, except for specialized 4-player raid dungeons.
No.
Oh, is it really? What is it?
Yes. You
Oh,
cannot.
I
You
thought it
cannot
was
go
4-player
through.
the
You
entire
cannot
time.
go through that story with all 4 people.
Oh, what the fuck? Never mind then. God. What
Never
the
mind.
What? Why?
I don't know. They fucking made the game wrong.
All right, Casey, is it just gonna be you and me
Gotta
then?
be better, right?
Leave me alone, asshole.
It's. I'm pretty sure that game's entire marketing was 4-player co-op, and you're telling me, oh no, it's actually 2-player co-op.
Yeah. You can play co-op throughout the whole game, but it's only 2 players, and the cutscenes only show 1 person. All All right, never mind. I'm not playing that shit.
See, I remember that because, you know,
I'll
the
do it.
video you forced us to watch of Austin Eruption playing, it goes, finally, they added a mode in here so you can actually play with 4 people, the thing that they advertised.
What? Are they stupid?
Yes!
Okay, one sec.
Yes. They decided to release a game that's locked at 30 for some reason.
One sec. I looked up the game. And
Uh-huh.
so Google does the little about this game, you know, like FAQ and like about section.
Yeah.
Look at the bottom of this.
He made me do it. Who is he?
Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Oh, let me screenshot this. Put this on screen. Here's what Google has fed about this, of course.
Dude, I thought one of those composers' last name was Goon Caves for a second.
73% liked this video game. Let's see. Q-Lock helped on this. Composers.
Q4?
Pretty good. John F. Goon Caves.
I thought that's
bottom
what that
of
said
it.
at first.
The very bottom. Graphics quality. Why does Gotham Knights look so bad?
It runs at 60 now. That game
On
is not
PC.
even a year
No,
old.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Jordan.
Wait, it doesn't run at 60?
No.
Yeah,
on PC
I had to
it
do
might.
the double research here. People said it ran at 60 because they patched it enough for it to run at 60 on PC because it couldn't at launch.
That's incredible.
The only thing it does on PC is now is a 30 the entire game. It doesn't dip anymore.
That was a year ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't it have a really awful cover of some song?
I hope so.
Harley Quinn at one point starts singing "Livin' La Vida Loca" during a prison riot.
Well, it has to be good then,
I
right?
hate modern Harley Quinn so bad.
It has. Which one?
Just something about modern Harley Quinn annoys me so bad. I don't know what it is, and being told that she just sings a cover of "Livin' La Vida Loca" got me so mad for like no reason. That cover was 9/11 for the Latin community.
It actually was, like, you know, that song's important to us. I forget if Ricky Martin actually did something bad or not. I don't know if the claims got confirmed or not.
The claims that we don't even know might exist.
I don't even remember exactly what they were. It just sounded like it was something bad, but I didn't look too deeply.
Casey,
Yes.
do you want to watch every death battle?
I hate you. Fuck you. Just because Gozu's fucking got banned doesn't mean I have to do this with you.
Man went tee.
Yes.
That call I was in with Nep was nightmarish.
Apart me?
Do it
Oh
again.
yeah,
and I'm
I
sure
heard you
Casey
fucking
will
said
kill you.
apart me.
What? Wait, what?
Apart me?
What are you saying?
I had to ask Nep on Twitter. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Apart me?
What are you saying? I know.
It's apart me. It's what Jordan said.
Apart me?
Don't.
One sec, here. Look at this video.
Yeah.
Fucking froze the moment she was to say something. Hold on, I have to click at the Twitter. Alright, let's see what this is.
Not saying it again. Min's got 1. I told her she got 1. Alto, what do you think of this? What do you think of this video I'm putting in call chat?
Apart me?
Apart me?
I like how it got you now too. Wow.
No, it's good. Just the one. Everybody gets one.
I sat there with Mittens and Cheese and did that for
Yo,
like
are you
30
smoking
minutes.
pot?
No, we just sat there and did that for like 30 minutes, and Jordan was
30
getting
minutes?
really angry.
Oh my
30
God, 30
minutes.
30 minutes.
You're just the fucking TikTok AI girl voice.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
What? I'm just talking.
I did it for like 30 minutes, and Jordan got so angry. Kill? Say the whole thing.
Hey, Neb, do you want to talk about the lighthouse?
Yeah.
No.
The library.
No, you're not. You're not. No, I'm too tired.
Shut
for that.
up!
Apartment?
Yeah,
Okay,
can we talk
you
about
know what?
Parkmean instead? No, that's
Yeah,
something.
all right. You know
Something
what?
for intellectuals instead.
Apartment?
I think for once she has something going here.
What with apartment?
Are you implying that all of her bits are bad, Alto?
Yes.
Wow!
That the end of the Sonic Frontiers stream might be the most miserable bit I've ever been through.
It was pretty bad.
No.
Apartment?
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 Bro, come on.
Apartment?
What the hell was it? You fart into the mic? What the fuck was that? Going?
No, it's the
Apartment?
That thought she brought me to tears with how mad she thought she was. Whoa.
You guys do.
Whoa.
Wait, why can you just teleport?
I'm using my super. You have like meter, so you can like use pips to just kill.
Stop. She's doing it in my DMs. Bins.
So I was on Shen's stream the other day for 14. And it was really funny because she didn't notice this, but like throughout every boss fight, like this is when my brain was like truly broken with this, and I'm just sitting there like and just under my breath going, apartment? And she was not hearing it, and it took like our friend Milky being like, have you been saying apartment this entire time? I'm like, yeah. Oh.
Man. I think it's funny that he snuck it past her the whole time.
I'm getting okay. I think I need to change the server icon finally. I'm getting really tired at looking Barb Simpson's little hole.
No, fuck you. Keep it. Change it. Not change it. Keep. Fuck you.
You're such an idiot. You're so bad at that.
I don't know. Look, he needs to.
You did this 5 minutes ago, also, when you're like, yeah, the PC version is still only 30 FPS. Yep.
Yeah.
I just didn't correct you because it seemed like a James moment at the time.
PCs aren't real. Doesn't matter.
True.
Who burned all these rare and controversial books?
Apartment?
Surely not
I'm having fun with this. This is good.
Alright, it's happening right now in Goon Call.
What's happening?
Alright, I've changed.
Oh, it's not even a cool icon.
Oh, you want a cool icon?
Yeah, that's just a rerun.
Okay, hold on. Let me find something different.
Thank you for your contribution, to be poop ass.
Guard up, this one's cunning.
Right. I will not fail.
Oof.
There we go.
What are you up to, Hellspawn?
Okay. Alright, new icon.
Where is it?
It's working on it.
There it is.
There we go.
What is that?
Had to upload a PNG.
Oh, where are you? Is that Thanos doing the sounds we know how to do?
Yes.
You're an asshole. I hope your next sandwich sucks.
You've said this twice.
Yeah, I know. Well, it stacks. So now your next 2 sandwiches are going to be bad.
For reference, chat, here's
I changed my icon.
the new icon set up.
It's a GIF.
Yeah, that's a GIF, by the way.
Apartment?
Apartment poop ass.
God damn it,
Just
you're
using
all
the
in.
girl as your icon?
Yeah.
What's your fucking problem?
What do you mean? Apart me?
How you doing, Jordan?
Bad.
You should probably put some in your mouth.
Oh, dude, I probably should. I do.
What?
Pardon me, poop ass.
Apart me?
Apart me?
How you doing?
Apart me?
Why is it getting you so bad?
I don't know. I think it's because I think it's because she says it as like a fantastical little.
Yeah.
Who?
You.
Oh. Apart me?
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy now. Eh.
I'm gonna go put something in my oven before I put anything in my mouth.
That's
You're
really
gonna...
Apart me?
I hate myself.
Why?
They went, I'm gonna put some in my oven.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Ew. What was it?
What
oh man, a new DM notification for Mins. Jordan, no!
No! New DM from Mittens. Babe, I'm crying.
Apart me?
Apart me?
Apart me? Fuck! No, I didn't! No, I didn't!
You idiot! Clip it, Jack. Clip them saying it.
No! God damn it! I didn't even mean to say it. Oh.
I feel like you're about to throw up.
Fuck!
Fucking Nimrod. Cheese in all caps. It's over. You did it too. You were like immediately after, like, yeah, pardon me. Wait.
No!
Duck season, fire.
It really is a duck season moment. I can't put the hater in me now. I've realized how funny it is to say, "Part me? Part me? Babe, I'm
you idiot!
Part me?
Part me?
Part me?
I'm so sorry.
Part me?
No! Casey?
Yeah.
This is in response to the Kevin Spacey news.
Is it the yeah?
It's the gif of Captain America.
So true.
Pardon me?
Apart me?
I can't tell who's more muffled in their voice message, Cheese or Mittens.
It's usually cheese.
Pardon me?
Apart me?
Part me?
I love one of my friends tweeting. I've already I've already accidentally picked up like 6 fucking vocal tics from Nep. I can't get it. I can't let apart be one of them.
Yeah, like the way you say T's wrong.
Huh?
Button.
Huh?
Apart meat?
God, she really does sound like the fucking TikTok voice.
I know. People, no one should have fucking busted that out. That and the shut up one really
Who's the
good.
one that noticed that? I don't remember.
I know. I noticed it. Then you
certified
just immediately said it.
Huh?
You're like, oh yeah, she's just the TikTok thing. And I'm like, yeah, it's weird.
Apart me?
Apart me?
Apart me?
Apart me?
Apart me?
Apart me? Oh, we should make a soundboard of that guy moaning while playing Super Mario 64.
Oh, look at
you.
you.
So I had to press it.
Oh yeah, the new Patreon logo just looks like fucking AI art.
That's not true. I think AI art looks better than that.
Fly my seed.
Fly my seed.
That's all I thought looking at it.
What was he doing there? Why was he hitting the gritty?
Just having fun.
So this game does look like a better... So this is kind of like a return to form, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the classic style instead of an RPG that's 70 hours long.
Okay.
The way that KZ has described it is, it's a return to Assassin's Creed 1.
Oh yeah, they're trying to evoke the early ones the most.
Okay.
So you're not like doing that thing where it's like you got to take over a bunch of districts to make the leader of the sector mad, and then you have to have the showdown or whatever. They don't have any of them here. You go through investigations of a bad guy, and once you do enough of them, you can go into the center and tick that thing and then kill them.
Okay, I like that. I will say, like at least compared to the originals, like the combat still seems a lot better.
Yeah, it's just basic. You have a normal attack. You parry. If you do a good parry, you can like one-shot them.
Yeah. I think they went a little too hard on the parry stuff when you got to like Brotherhood, where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you just wait to parry and then you kill 15 guys.
Yeah, here it's like you parry and then you get to target that one dude because his posture will be shattered and you can just one-shot him.
Yeah. Have I seen the classic filter? What?
Oh, okay, so they've added a filter in this.
No.
Ubisoft calls it the iconic color filter to make it look like Assassin's Creed 1.
Oh. Ew. I mean, to be fair, they did nail it. It looks bad.
I'm like, yeah, Ubisoft's in Nier.
Sorry, I thought about Nier.
Oh, okay.
When are you not?
She's thinking about Gortash.
Gortash, I'm so trying.
Nap, you can literally never judge anyone over what they're into.
It's really funny because I saw like really horny art of Gale. I'm like, wow, like I can't imagine wanting to fuck Gale. That's really funny.
A house made of sugar glass.
That's the most normal guy I've met in that game. Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the thing is I don't want to fuck normal guys. I want to fuck the guy who looks like he ate bees.
Yeah, I know.
You have 80 mental illnesses.
I'm aware. Trust me, I live every day with
It's fine. Also, you have more.
I don't know. Pardon me?
You say that Neb has mental illness, and she just going, oh, pardon me. and then doing the Rugrats laugh.
Ew.
Do you not go ew at a girl?
Yeah, that's
Don't
fucked
worry,
up.
you won't catch the fucking cooties. You'll be fine.
I don't know that.
You might.
They haven't disproved it.
You know, I really wish I had like the like being good at math and science autism instead of the apart autism.
You know what you sound like when you do that?
What?
You sound like the fucking cranks from Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3.
I don't know what that means. Oh, like the fucking what? Like,
No, the crank that Chris and Jill have to fucking crank to lower the pool. It's full of snakes.
I'm not cranking my shit.
You be slonking your shit right now.
Are we?
Yeah, see, it sounds just like the crank.
What?
You need to stop pointing out that some noise that she makes sounds exactly like devices. Now hold on, I'm pretty sure I got a donation earlier that I fucking forgot.
Was that Star Penis?
Oh yeah, it was the Kid Dracula one. Thank you for the $20. I'm glad it's your time to shine.
Why is the filter still on?
Oh, sorry. Well, it's the iconic color filter.
Has anyone ever played a game on quality settings?
I've seen it.
I put Lies of P on quality for like 10 seconds and immediately wanted to throw up. What happened?
Hey.
Apart.
Hold on.
No, I just went ugh.
Not getting through.
Even though I know dodge is on square, I instinctively still hit circle.
Well, that's the correct one.
Yep.
They made the game wrong.
Your light attack is R1. Your heavy attack is holding R1.
What's R2?
Select your weapon or your tool.
I'm frowning.
Pardon me?
Pardon me?
And now she's no longer frowning.
I knew it. I knew you were trying to find some way to fucking cheer up the baby.
Don't call me a baby.
Look.
No, you're like baby positive. Not to be confused with baby derogatory, which is Carl.
Make a girl cry, that's not gonna fly.
I'm frowning again.
I remember one time, Neb, you essentially said to Carl, "You're not fucked up, Carl. You're just funny." And I've been thinking about that for a while.
What was that in relation to? What is your problem? Oh my god, that's our friend.
I think we're joking about Carl being like a fucked up creepy guy, and you're like, "Don't worry, he's not fucked up. You're just funny."
Well, yeah. You know, never mind.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, you know, Carl's never messaged me after a convention and asked if I would have made out with him if he asked.
Man, that sure sucks that that's happened to you.
Yeah.
It's gonna make me take a nap.
Wasn't there a brief chaser arc? What?
It was not a brief chase. Okay.
Wait, what?
No,
there was one joke about how Shibuya came out as trans, saying, "Don't worry, I'm just a chaser now," or something to that effect. He said on a stream.
Oh, that's just him being silly.
It was just them being silly, but I was very excited to then at the Target going, check out the shit they just said. Isn't it funny? They were hoping that joke would die in my stream, and then when we played it live on the next podcast they were on, he's like, stop it! I didn't mean it! And I'm like, dude, you have always, and this is true, Carl's always said, that Chase is an underrated JoJo opening.
Tweet from Omar. Economy complete ass right now, but if I keep tipping the shit out of the underpaid boba gals, they'll have to give me the free things. This is Bushido code.
Fuck
no,
Omar.
That's true. That's true.
Damn it.
How tall is Omar?
5'6".
Not enough.
He's not. No. He's not 5'6". I'm 5'6". He's like 5'8"-ish.
I know I'm taller than him.
Okay, well that doesn't make him 5'6", because I'm 5'6".
I'm sorry, but you're 5'3" in my head.
He's at least below 5'10" then.
You're like 4'8" in my brain.
I'm not that. I'm not that short. I said something really.
What? What? What?
I almost accidentally said I'm not that.
Oh my god. I'm 6 to my stomach.
Alex Lee posting about the McRib. Oh boy.
Look. Okay, no, because I know that Omar's taller than me, because he was like excited to be taller than someone, and then I showed up.
Everyone's taller than you. That's not an achievement.
No, Mads and I are like the same height.
And
I feel like Mads is taller in my brain.
That's
okay. No. Hold on. I need to be nice to you now. Mads has significantly smaller energy than you.
Exactly.
Like in my head, she's 5 inches smaller than you.
As a little guy.
As someone who was in the same room as Mads and Nep at several times, they are probably the same height, but Mads is significantly smaller. Not shorter, smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
that makes sense.
They're just a little critter.
I feel like that makes sense. Like someone can be smaller but not shorter than someone.
Yeah.
But no, so like Omar was excited to be like taller than me. And the first time we ever met, I showed up in the Demonias and he got really mad.
That's really good.
Because then I was taller than him. Oh, he did moan, yeah. I did like, I don't know why, I like tapped his leg with my foot and he moaned.
Dude, I don't know anything about Omar, but he seems like the type of moan when he hits his shin on the table.
Yes.
I
was next to that man for an entire week. Yes.
Dude, he was moaning up a storm.
Bro was moaning while eating his cold KFC double down.
Oh, he needs to die.
You were there when he started like moaning like crazy over that Del Taco, right?
Yeah.
And then I started like moaning really loudly to make fun of him, and you got really like scared.
I feel like you do that normally.
I got scared?
No, Omar did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She doesn't do it all the time. Unless she's in a car.
I have to run over Vince.
Do you have a license?
Vince has done nothing wrong, except the mountain of evidence against him every day.
Like the alcoholism.
No, Vince will fucking in the car, if he notices I'm not paying attention, he will tap the brakes and or gas to see if I will make a noise, and then go.
Dude, that's so dude, that rules. He's like Beavis and Butthead at once.
No, he'll do that, and if I make a noise, he just goes.
Yeah, no, see, he's like Beavis and Butthead. Oh, that rules. I have to be in the same room with him.
I loved when you just were looking through the fucking... looking through my insane thread, and you just had to go, man, the flounder was rough.
Yeah, what was the context there? I forget. One sec.
Yeah, you replied to it, like, yesterday, at least.
Yeah, no, I was... 1 second.
So it shouldn't be too hard to dig it up. I just know that Vince immediately replied to that same post going, man, the flounder are ruled.
Dude, I'm so excited to do that thing that the Hunter mentioned.
Okay, 1 sec. What was it?
I really need an excuse to see live action Flounder.
Dude's crazy. Dude, it's like a fish.
Okay, it was, Oh, that's aged in a bad way. Anyways,
Yeah, it happens.
It was me tweeting, where in the ABO hierarchy am I? Vince goes, hard B, I fear. And I just went, this is fucked up, you can't do this to me. And then he went, no alpha can moan and whimper like you, but you're at least not quite O level. And then I just went, don't word it like this, and he replied with fucking flounder.
There's another one where they posted front-facing flounder. I went, yo, this is crazy. I think I pointed out its lips, and then Vince went, I need him carnally. And then Bridget replies very confused and upset.
KZ.
Meow.
What does ABO mean?
Alpha, beta, omega. So he called me a beta.
Oh.
It's okay.
Like one of the
Alpha's
beta
omega.
cucks.
No, not like a beta cuck, like a beta in the ABO hierarchy. Look, I don't want to get into explaining what the ABO hierarchy is on this.
Was someone trying to say something? It was a Jordan?
I was.
What do
I
you
just
want?
saw the angle you had the camera at, and I was just like, oh man, Assassin's Creed is totally gonna try and make their own God of War in a couple years.
Okay, so isn't ABO mainly an MPreg thing? Not quite. It is an MPreg
Not
thing now.
quite.
It wasn't originally an MPreg thing. There's
why
a lot
not
to it.
quite is gonna kill me.
Well, no, because that's not what the original intent of like.
I know,
ABO
but the
was,
not quite
it got
implies
turned-
you're kind of close though.
There is a lot of MPreg that involves ABO hierarchies. Yes.
Would you say that Alto's an omega?
Yes.
What does that?
Okay.
What does that mean?
I
Dude,
just
it's
wanted to.
over.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't off the mark.
I don't know what that means.
Dude, you're gonna break your legs.
It's okay. We're fine. Somehow that did not kill me.
No, ABO was originally like for straight people, and then people went, you can make MPreg with this, so now that's what it is.
Yum.
There's an entire, I think it's Jenny Nicholson video on it. That's pretty informative. Sorry.
What?
What?
What did you say? Sorry? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, with good
you were-
fucking reason.
Yeah,
Pardon me?
I had a good pardon me?
See?
I had to ground the conversation back to reality for a second.
Oop,
Yeah, that's
there goes
reality.
gravity. Oh, what's up?
God, we have to stop doing this. I was thinking the same exact thing.
Dude, all of our bits are bad.
Dude,
Please go on.
I think you and I have had the same exact bits more often than me and Carl.
Oh yeah.
Pardon me?
Pardon me?
Was that the new subject, Jordan?
What? No, I just had to end the ABO discussion.
Okay, apartment.
Pardon me?
I think Nep should explain it to me.
What, ABO?
Yeah.
No. I'm putting a ban on Nep looping.
But not apartment?
No, because I can't afford your medication. So I shouldn't act like you have the ability to change. You're unmedicated right now. We can't stop
God.
this. What?
Don't act like you have the ability to change.
What? In terms of this?
No, that's one of the hardest things I think you've ever said.
You remember how we used to run?
Okay. I've been unmedicated for the past 8 years.
How old are you?
26. I didn't know how to get a new doctor when I turned 18.
Neither do I.
Yeah,
I don't. I'm turning 31 this month.
Okay, I figured it out eventually, but then I was like, oh, I don't think I need ADHD meds, and I'm like, pardon me?
Europeans do not interact with what I said. Do not interact with what I said. I'm in America.
Right.
This doesn't count. I'm in a
Okay.
fake. I'm in a fake location.
I'm gonna let you know right now. It's as simple as going into a doctor's office and asking, "Can you be my new doctor?" However,
That's not how you do it.
it's how I did it.
You call.
I what?
You call. You call on the phone.
You don't just.
You don't show up at a doctor's office and go, "You're mine now."
I went to a doctor's office and set up an appointment for like tomorrow, and and I will have a new doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, you just set up an appointment and you can get a doctor. However,
set up a what?
An
appointment, not to be confused with a pot meat.
Appointment. Appointment.
I'm counting that one too.
Appointment.
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 Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
What?
Dude, she's so fruity. It's funny.
Thank you, Ubisoft, for the free code.
Pardon me? Pardon me? Pardon me?
Man, you went all in on it.
Pardon me.
Ooh!
Hello, brothers. Apartment.
Hell yeah!
Stop doing your straight James Charles voice.
No, they can do that. He showed up in the anime a few weeks ago.
What?
Oh, Yumi Chika.
Yeah, straight James Charles showed up in Bleach. It's pretty good.
I would pull his fingernails out.
What is your problem?
Hey,
he's
I will say this. To the
Oh.
shock of no one, they did not pick the original fan translation line for him.
Oh, where he says he can smell cock?
Where he's like, you have the scent of cum on you.
He would know!
And I'm like, yeah, that's definitely the way a fan translation would point out that.
One sec.
I like when they did the reveal of that character and what's going on with them.
Yeah, she's sick.
Where I'm like, yeah, she's got, she's serving. And I'm like, Mittens, I don't know if you're aware. You haven't happened to look at the replies of any post about this character, have you? And they're like, no, why? And I'm like, man, you lucked out.
Yeah, no.
Because there's always one person on every clip for that character in Bleach going, yeah, he's great. And I'm like, you fucking assholes.
It's really funny because it's one of those things of like every single translation of that character has been like it's really funny because the only character who like asserts, oh no, this is a guy, is like a guy that everyone else is being like, dude, why do you care? And like everyone else in that entire scene is like, it's literally like, oh, she's fucking killing us, and he's like, oh, excuse me, he.
Yeah.
But like, no, it is really funny because every resource translates her in that way. So it is, yeah, there is always the guy going, oh, excuse me. I've seen that for like, it's really funny because you'll see it under characters that like, that's literally not what's going on. Like, I've seen that for like Kaine, and it's like, okay, very literally what's going on here.
There's nothing going on upstairs.
Like, it'll be for characters like Kaine, where it's like, no, this is just like an intersex person. This person isn't even like trans. But yeah.
It's like, bro, come
fun
on.
stuff. Yeah, like, come on. But anyways, apparently...
They got a non-binary person for the dub. Neat.
Oh yeah, no, I heard the voice acting.
It's
really
Casey.
good.
It's Casey Mongelo.
Oh,
I
they're
think
so
his name.
good. They are so
Wait,
good.
They picked him up
Is
for
that
that.
Casey?
Yeah.
In every role I've ever heard from them is like.
I'm gonna be honest. I could not have guessed that was Casey's voice.
I feel like they have this kind of not gruffness. There's a specific term I'm thinking of where it's like I can kind of. They have like a very breathiness to their voice.
Yeah, no, it's
if that makes sense.
It works really well, but I genuinely did not know that was Casey.
Yeah.
Hello, brothers.
Hello.
Apartment? But yeah, I did have to explain to somebody that I'm definitely not like, because I was posting about like extremely funny interactions I've been having on Grindr, and I did have to like explain to someone I'm not actually trying to fuck anyone on this app at all. It's not gonna happen. No.
Yeah, you're here for the entertainment value.
I'm here for the entertainment value of a guy saying you look like Taylor Swift and then sending me his cock.
That's awesome.
And you know what?
That can go right up there with Do You Play Half-Life?
Do you play Half-Life?
And do you want to know what though?
What's up, Swifty?
Not a single action on there so far. And by the way, I've not been replying to anybody, like at all. Except for the guy who I got to buy Liza P. But that's different.
That's important.
I have not replied to anyone at all, but I will say I have not had a single message on this that is worse than what I got on my Curious Cat.
I'll bet. I'll bet, because these people are trying to hit. The people on Curious Cat are trying to terrorize.
They're trying to terrorize and hit onto Curious Cat. These guys are just like, can I come over and suck your dick? And I'm like, no thanks. Like, it's whatever. I'm on this. That's the etiquette on here. It's just like, here's my cock. Do you want it? I'm like, no.
It's like, yeah, that's the purpose of the site.
Yeah, it's like you're not acting out of bounds
you're
here.
going for here.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's the normal thing, but not a single person has like been remotely as bad as things I've seen on Curious Cat in terms of like not even like weird harassment, but just being horny towards me. Like no one has been that out of pocket and horrible.
Yeah, everyone on Curious Cat are just yelling plap plap plap. I hate Carl. That's just my thought now. Whenever it's about sex, is plap plap plap.
Ew.
Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Carl's just a funny little guy.
Little guy.
KZ lying, saying Carl has a little energy.
You know, fucking little penis.
Better keep my eyes open.
Okay.
I think you should be nicer to your beloved friends.
Yeah, especially if the person's just you.
No, that's not true.
That must have been the scariest day of your life when the connection happened.
Oh yeah, I was like, no, not a fucking another one.
It's
because I thought you were gonna be significantly annoying the way Carl is, but thankfully not.
Wait, what happened?
We started to realize, I started to realize mostly, that both Carl and Alto run essentially the exact same bits. And I'm like, you're basically the same person. Oh no, I don't need another one. This is around the time I first started talking to Alto, going, I don't need another Carl.
Alto's different.
Alto's different. You can't say what when you say shit in tones like this.
Something about the cadence of that was really good. I even
like, come the fuck on.
At the point.
Just speak. I hate my whimsy.
It can be worse.
You are my friend.
What's that?
Hold on. We have some. You here, Jordan?
Hmm?
You here?
I'm here.
Hey, do you want to be my doctor now? Sure.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I do this. I think I've been ignoring all my doctor's calls for like a month.
Whoa.
Man, you really are unmedicated.
The phone calls are scary.
I get that. I completely understand.
It's like really funny when people like I'll get people who talk to me and are like, oh, like I need you to be my like mommy GF like bad bitch, and I'm like in the corner and I'm like I forgot to call my doctor. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just slug moding all the time.
Slug moding?
No, that's real. I have woken up to several messages from Mittens going, I've gone slug woman mode today.
I mean that's Mittens. You just sound kind of says things.
No, I'm going slug mode. I'm slug maxing.
What does that mean?
It means just being comfy in bed all day.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
comfy.
This seemed pretty obvious.
And I wish I didn't have to walk and could just like move around like a slug.
Pardon me?
Pardon me?
Whenever all of them don't know what to do, they're like, pardon me?
I can imagine a supercut of Neff's apartment lasting 10 minutes and then directly into I ignored my doctor.
That would be the ultimate sticker to end it on.
Hit him with the Joker fart gas.
YouTube keeps recommending me this genre of videos that I can only describe as Joker does X and then dies. And I don't know what it is. I think it's because
dies.
Okay, it's because I think it started with Joker kicks a guard in the nuts, hits the gritty, then dies. And then my recommendations has been just nothing but that.
Hero Yui falls off a cliff, lands, theme music plays in the background.
KZ?
Yes.
Can I show you Nintendo DS Cody Rhodes?
I hate you.
Look at him.
A normal thing someone asks.
My father's Dusty Rhodes.
Anyone know if true?
This icon is this avatar is pulling this pretty hard. Strange thing I noticed in that video is the girl who's a part of me is wearing a Kaine cosplay.
Yeah, that when you showed me the source,
Yeah.
I'm like I'm double understanding everything here.
I have one. I can just go throw that on and apart me.
Don't kill me.
There you go.
Give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I am not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book. I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is...
That's really cruel to say about Cody Rhodes.
Any other.
Did he finish the story on the DS?
The way Zahra talks.
Finish the story.
More of an artifact or relic than a book.
Pardon me?
I fucking hate Paul Heyman.
Lied about my progress, so they
Pardon
wouldn't
me?
kill me.
We're in the bottom of the 3rd inning, 4 years into the story.
I don't even know if it's a language.
I thought inning was baseball, not wrestling.
Where can I find Zahra?
No, it's an analogy, you fucking idiot.
I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. How do you fuck yourself?
Go!
Okay?
Let's go!
That was an extreme fucking reaction for no goddamn reason.
Let's go!
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Pardon me?
I was never book smart. I'm smart.
He doesn't sing like that.
He
Sorry,
only
I'm being
sings
a
like
hater.
This order letter mentions Harib. An innocent reference. Or something more sinister.
I've been sitting on a really mean character to accuse Nim of wanting to fuck.
Oh, who?
Who?
I don't know if anybody here would know who this is, so I don't know if it could work.
You can show me a picture.
Okay, one sec. I'll post a picture. And if you know who it is, first of all, I'm sorry.
I feel like I kind of understand.
Oh no, it's very easy to understand why.
He has glasses, of course.
Oh no, okay, no. It's easy to understand why, but I feel like I have approximate knowledge of who.
I really like when, you know, at one time they just pointed out this character and they're like, yeah, that's cute, and I'm like, yeah, but what if they wore glasses and all they could do was reply with a fucking ugly crying image?
It's bad. I know they were trying to mod Baldur's Gate 3 to give Gortash glasses.
Oh my god.
It's rough out here for us. Cat? 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 Baby.
Holy
there we
shit.
go. Big chillin' with my puss.
Bing chillin'.
Bing chilling.
Apartment? Huh?
This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate.
Apartment?
Ah, something up there. No. There we go.
Apartment?
Okay, I thought that's what that was. It was glowing for an ammo crate. Alright, back in we go. I'm looking for another investigatable thing. Okay.
One sec. For Alta, I'll type out a very brief description of who that character was.
I thought you were just gonna type out a part beat.
This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the Order.
This is entrapment, and I think you should do it. Also, I had a feeling based on the art style that it was that thing, but I had not seen that character before. To be fair, the only thing I know about that is what are those?
The liberals took my drills. For the longest time, I used to think that was like some political joke about how like the liberals stole drills or something. No, it meant her hair drills, like the anime girl drill hair.
No. Yeah, no, it's also, like, it is worth noting that back when that thing was made, that wasn't a very politically charged joke. That was just kind of there. That was just like, oh, haha, what if anime girl wore a Bush Cheney shirt?
It was very funny, to be fair.
It still is very funny. Apartment? Apartment?
That's gonna soon. That's gonna replace your
Oh, she can. Oh my god.
This bitch found new sentence filler.
Spear in the back. Lucky I'm alive.
Oh, why is he splashing up so much fucking water when he does that?
He's like sopping wet.
He's a big wet boy.
Going to go to the Khandaq.
Apartment?
Apartment? Oh. Hello. What's up, man? I didn't expect them to let me do that. Good Dylan. Oh, don't post that. Come on.
Oh, I have to see.
It's really good.
Carl would not shut up about this shit.
Dude,
It was so bad.
Oh.
It's so good.
I know it's good. It's just... I think they posted as much as you said apartment today.
Have you seen this video, Net?
Why does this have the vibes of, you know, the, like, it has like the camera work of, you know, that those videos of the guy like waking up that everyone says is like Jesse Pinkman if Walter White didn't
Fuck
exist?
off!
Those.
I did not fuck off! I did not fuck up! I did not fuck up!
You posted at Mitt.
At Mitt Romney.
She really needs to fucking change her Discord ad already. She still has a number username.
Does she?
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck? Why?
Because she just keeps saying no to when it asks her to change it.
Really? Is it as simple as just saying no? Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
That simple.
It's you. I could just say no the entire. I hate Discord. I despise Discord.
I love Discord. It rules. I can say that because it doesn't fuck my audio 85 times a day like it does to Alto.
I booted up Guilty Gear again and got scared.
Why?
Well, here's the last video I posted from it. One second.
They're losing it now that I gave them the lore that you fucked up adding them.
Here's just the information you need to know.
Okay, let's see.
I forgot I had this installed.
Oh.
Terminally horny.
He's just cute.
That is true. You're cute with it, so I don't immediately call you a coomer.
I'm not like gooning my shit over here. I'm just honestly cute.
You do have some gooning tendencies.
I do not have gooning tendencies.
If I was to create my short list of people in here for gooners, you'd be in top 5.
Nep, you are the only person I know who will retweet the same video of a character doing an idle animation every week.
Which one?
Oh, which one? Oh, that makes it so much worse for you.
Well, no, like Brother Near,
Yeah.
I've been quite restrained with that, by the way. It had been months since I last did it, when I did it most recently.
And now it's gonna happen in the next fucking 5 minutes.
Because someone reminded you of your
She's already
skinny
looking
boy.
My what?
Because he's your stimmy boy.
Stimmy?
Yeah.
Stimulus package.
Need him to stim on my shit for real.
Stimulus package.
Mama game.
Alright, regular chest.
Yeah?
Can I tell you about one of my favorite interviews of all time?
Sure.
So John Oliver was on Seth Meyers' show once.
Okay.
And John Oliver was saying, "Man, I could really not do your job with having to interview guests all the time. I could not bring myself to pretend to be excited for something like Shazam: Fury of the Gods on the same show where he had Zachary Levi." And then Seth Meyers just looked at him like, "Hey, how dare you bring up a very recent example of this?"
It was really sad how fucking Zachary Levi was like, guys, I just don't know why no one likes this movie.
Aww.
He's like, guys, you gotta go see my movie, right? It's all good. It's fucking.
He's a Nep. Don't feel bad. He's a COVID truther.
Yeah,
he is.
One of
Yes.
those anti-vaxxers.
Oh.
Please don't hee at a time like this. It's okay. He has a healthy career ahead of him. He was just in Spy Kids 5.
You see, I didn't know that movie was being made, so then you posted about it. And
I said, I'm about to make Jordan watch Spy Kids 5 for me, a movie no one knew existed and was released 3 days ago.
Looks like our scholar.
Do you want to watch something tomorrow?
Sure, we can watch Spy Kids 2 and 3.
Sure, I guess. I had to watch the first episode of Loki with somebody, but after that, I'm free.
Okay. There's a Spy Kids 5, yeah, and we watched it.
Yeah, it's okay. Chat, what if I told you, you know how Spy Kids 1? Actually, I don't know if you know this because I guarantee nobody here has watched it within the last 15 years.
Come on.
Spy Kids 1 is a movie. Like,
is it?
Yes, it was. It was really funny how real cinematography was in the first 5 seconds.
So Spy Kids 1, that's a movie. Like it's just a really kind of inoffensive at worst kids movie. It's pretty fun.
Got thumbs in it.
It's got thumbs. Spy Kids 5 is the same movie. Like most of the plot points are the exact same.
They have a kid pull out the little book that tells you how to be a spy. They have to go to a safe house. The villains try to convince them that they're not actually the villains to let them in. It just keeps doing it. I'd forgotten those details. I just remember Fegan flooping the thumbs.
It made so like we watched Spy Kids 5 first and then watched Spy Kids 1.
It's just
and it was us. It was and we were like, wow, this is like this has a style. This looks all right for a movie made in 1999.
Yep. I can't wait to do my rewatch of 4 with you. That's gonna be killer.
We got. Do you think the Smell-O-Vision cards exist anymore?
Probably not. That or they're on eBay for an amount of money. There are not thumbs in Spy Kids 5. There are skeletons that jump scared Jordan.
They scared me so bad.
It was like a couple minutes later, you just started breaking down laughing. It's like, I got fucking jump scared by CG skeletons.
Neff, did you see that clip?
It's okay.
Yeah.
You then got jump scared by lightning.
It was real fucked up. I was just trying to point out in that movie they're playing on a Nintendo Switch and the girl keeps pressing on the buttons and you see the sync lights keep turning on.
Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad.
I'm like, that shit is not on.
So from that one clip, I saw they had a character whose name was Heck Knight.
Yes.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's about the nefarious video game creator. He's gonna show you his cool video game. His video game that's I believe spelled HYSKOR, High Score.
That's so lame.
Yeah,
I'm convinced Robert Rodriguez
I feel like if you were watching
old.
that with us, you would just been going, I'm frowning.
It was easily worse than the last night. Not by much, but it was worse.
And that's so fucking hard!
Nip, you watched the last last night.
Oh, a Transformer.
That's the cuckball one.
A little white cuck.
man, you even had the fucking TikTok like Cadence. That's awesome.
It's so great how this stream has been so much fun, and it's fun when nobody's talking about the game.
Can you not be mean? They worked really hard on this. This is what they call a Ubisoft original.
I don't know why, that just reminded me of, I used to have this roommate when I lived in the flop house with like 9 people. And I shared a wall with this guy, and this guy was like mostly deaf, so he would shout everything he said. So I got woken up by this quite a bit, but one time, oh wait, no, now I remember okay, no, I couldn't remember what made this, like, as funny as it was. I was in the middle of having sex, and I just hear, I just hear, don't make fun of the Alliance, man. They try really hard.
My jaw is on the fucking floor.
I love burying some fucking shit in streams. Someone's gonna be like, what was that one time Nep talked about having sex? I'm like, oh yeah, that was Assassin's Creed Mirage.
No, I couldn't remember what, like, the context for, don't make fun of the Alliance, man. They try really hard. This was a World of Warcraft guy.
Yeah, I had to assume that's what the Alliance is on this. Meanwhile, you're trying to climax yelling for the Horde.
I had to stop. I was laughing too hard. I couldn't keep going.
I should look for other leads in apathy.
Can't get it up anymore.
Weakling.
I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm good.
Winning?
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Get the knives I throw back. I'll do that. Oh yeah, this one's still not. There we go. Go over there.
There you are.
Shit.
There is no escape.
Stop that.
What?
Pardon me?
Pardon me?
This sucks. I'm gonna be saying this to myself like.
Oh, you're so cooked. You've had
I've
too
been
much
doing
fun with
it.
it. You're just gonna do it to yourself.
I've been doing it.
I haven't gotten high in a while. I might do it and see what happens.
I forget when I had my edible. I don't know when it's gonna hit. Apart me, poop ass.
Shut up! Shut up!
Pardon me? Oh my god!
We had a good
you.
one. What's up? Hey, what's up, Mittens? He won't stop saying it now.
Pardon
Dude,
me?
you like splooge in your teeth.
Pardon me?
Between that and doing your at wrong. I knew he always wappa did do.
Wappa-did-doo. Wappa-did-doo.
Pardon me? Pardon me?
Man, I wish I had I wish I was medicated so bad.
Oh, I don't. If I had to stop being whimsical for a single day, I think I'd die.
I find out tomorrow if I get medicated or not.
What are you now?
Unmedicated.
Jordan.
I'm Jordan.
What are you now, Jordan?
I'm Jordan. I'm Jordan.
Thank you for the Mpregs chat. Appreciate it. We're getting closer to the 1-year anniversary of that emote.
Oh, has it already been a year?
Yeah, I made it one of my birthday incentives that I said I would get an Mpreg emote made for the stream. That specific wording.
Oh yeah, you did that like on Halloween, right?
Yeah, my birthday's like on the 29th.
Okay, I was trying to remember.
Yeah.
Remember.
Shut up.
Okay, I gotta go. I can only handle so much of this stream with the TikTok girl. And Jordan.
What? How long was the stream?
5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, that's pretty hefty.
Yeah, that's good enough. Thank you, Ubisoft, for the code. Shout out to Beldum and Matang for the donations today.
Dude,
appreciate it.
Matang.
Absolutely. And thank you, Kat, for the raid. Oh yeah.
What the fuck was that? What? Why did you meow?
Wow!
That's not what that was.